soul music.
It is the DNA of hip-hop.
Soul music to me is something that portrays what you are. It can go as deep as you allow it to go.
And I think that's what soul is.
Artists with no studio, let me see them hands. Skaters with no GoPro, let me see them vans. Drummers on the street, let me see those pots and pans. And all my dancers with no rhythm.
My fucking God! I hit him with the rocket, he's fine. I go up to shoot him and I die instantly. Die instantly. Die instantly. Die instantly. Die. 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 Die.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Instant death. Bottom of my soul, I'm feeling like the groundhog. I'm climbing out his hole. You gotta take it to the party that the truth be told. Could be the baddest batch of badasses you ever could behold.
Music's old school, audio dope. I got bags of funk, so much soul.
Shit is sick.
Fresh beats, not daily. You play it in your system every night. My music's old school, audio dope. I got bags of funk, so much soul.
Shit is sick.
Fresh beats, not daily. You play it in your system every night.
See, I've been working months now, patiently making may not be perfect, but worth it. And every word up on this tape and has a purpose. Never worthless words are too precious to fake. And everything you're about to hear is just my story as I made it. If you feel it in your heart and feel it in your pulse, I hope you feel it in your naughty parts and feel it in your toes. I'm throwing out my heart, these words are sprouting from my chest. And I can die up on this stage because it feels the fucking best. So kick it by the cooler, be cool and spin me your story. Like, boy, what's on your mind when you imagine getting glory? Don't bore me with the canned answer that panders to sensible parents. Dig deep and scream, if you can dream it, you can dare it. Be careless, run with scissors, but step with laser focus. We refuse to let our doubts work out their limbs so they can choke us. Work so hard in patience like a secret shaking soda till you burst into the sky like a swarm of fucking locusts.
My music's old school, audio dope. I got bags of funk, so much soul.
Shit is sick.
Fresh beats, not daily. You play it in your system every night. My music's old school, audio dope. I got bags of funk, so much soul.
Shit is sick.
Fresh beats, not daily. You play it in your system every night.
I hope you love the grind, but give time wasting hard passes. Don't measure your finances only in finance. Find what you love and ditch the gloves and try your hand at it. Now be honest with me, that was fantastic. Artists with no studio,
Let me see them hands.
skaters with no GoPro,
Let me see them hands.
drummers on the street,
Let me see those pots and pans.
dancers with no rhythm,
When you still come fucking dance.
artists with no studio,
Let me see them hands.
skaters with
can't
no
block.
GoPro,
Let me see them hands.
drummers on the street,
Let me see those pots and pans.
dancers with no rhythm,
When you still come fucking dance.
artists with no studio,
Let me see them hands.
skaters with no GoPro, drummers on the street, dancers with no rhythm. Will you still go fucking dance? I'ma cruise on the back of an eagle today. Fly USA. They're looking at me through the slits in their eyes. Like you insane. Maybe just a little bit. Ever since a little kid, I would dream of killing it. Like something was imminent. Now I'm feeling hot. Make them dip a tongue in cinnamon. Now I'm feeling smooth. Whipped cream. We gon' swim in it. Baby, when you feel this way, does it make you sway? Does it make you weak in the knees? Does it make you crave when I move your way? Just flow to the beat. Just dance to the breeze. I'm high up in the trees. Don't think I'll ever come down till they pull that plug. I'ma cut this rug. I'ma spread that love till they cut this sound. High up in the trees. Don't think I'll ever come down till they pull that plug. I'ma cut this rug. I'ma spread that love till they cut this sound. I've been away, but I know what it's like when you feel that mood.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Make your shoulders light for once. And ain't that nice? What an easy lead from your heavy life. And if you're still so down in the dumps despite, then let me introduce you to a friend of mine. He got the 1-2 step, and the boy ain't slept since the bass first dropped in his caveman head. Got no debt, moves slick.
Sneaky Piggy's here. Same exact thing about someone dying in Washington with the coronavirus. Yeah, big whoop. Again, more people died here from the flu than from the coronavirus. So, I don't know why we're freaking out about this. I really don't. Hold out, boom! Steals the black back. Oh. Suck. Give her a pill And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Shit.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I hate my job. I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. It's Super Hound's fault. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's Tevin's fault. The meow.
Run, oh, close to it. Run, here we go again. Run.
A whale. Oh, it's cool.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. We're soulmates. Gow, 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 gow. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah! A bubble, pussy, a bitch, I will be back to me. Oh no. Not gay. Not gay. Still not fucking gay. my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. You want to play the fucking game? What is going on, everyone? Wow. New month, new podcast, new me. What is going on, everyone? Hello, and welcome to the pre-stream podcast. That's right. Today is February 1st, 2022. It's a Tuesday. I welcome you all to the pre-stream podcast. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. And what a day. What a day today is going to be, ladies and gentlemen, for multiple new reasons. First of all, as you can see, I lost about 17 pounds of hair after a long holiday season of not being able to get my hair cut. I finally got it cut yesterday. It looks great, sleek, which of course means, since today is my first day back from a break, it means that today there will be a very special segment on the pre-stream podcast called Phil's Day Off. That's right. We'll talk all about what I was up to yesterday when I was not streaming. All right. Pretty exciting.
Special delivery.
In addition, we got many reasons to be excited for today. All right. First of all, major stream today of Skyrim Anniversary Edition.
Blah 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 blah.
Shout out to the fan who actually sent me an email and said, Phil, are you aware that you hit 90 conjuration last time you played Skyrim? Are you aware this opens the whole game up for you now? I was like, no, I didn't know that. And they sent me all these detailed instructions. We're going to be using that as I play Skyrim Anniversary Edition today to do some very interesting things, okay? So that should be pretty exciting. But in addition to that, ladies and gentlemen, today we have a new addition to the streams. We have something that's going to change the whole game.
Cat and I liking my balls.
Ladies and gentlemen, today
it says that I
is
am cat
the
and I
debut
liking my balls
of the Skyrim hat. Yeah, the Skyrim hat. Remember I told you guys.
Someone please shut up this dude
that
who's being a
little over a
moron.
week ago. A viewer had contacted me and said, Phil, I'm loving your Skyrim playthrough. I would like to actually donate a hat that you can wear on your streams. Now, I didn't exactly know what the hat was going to be. And I said, well, if it seems like something that would be silly fun, you know, I now wear these neck phones. I no longer wear headphones, and therefore I have the freedom to pretty much wear whatever I want on my head.
Fun.
You know, sure. Yeah, let's go ahead. So the person actually did send the hat, among a couple other things. In fact, right now, on this very pre-stream podcast, there is something new. And I'm curious who will be the first person to notice it and call it out. Because there actually is something new right now on the pre-stream podcast. Let's see who's the first lucky person to discover it. But anyway, I got this hat yesterday. And Kat was actually so excited because she loves Skyrim. She wanted to see it, and she tore the box open. And we're like, whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Just, all right, without spoiling and without even exaggerating, definitely, this is the most crazy hat I've ever worn on a stream before. It's, wow. Okay, let's put it that way. People have already found the new edition in the background. It's like, where's Waldo? Like, where's the new edition in the background? Right here. Blanca. That's a Blanca action figure.
That money, I really do.
That's,
I need that
the
money.
person sent me.
Pay my bills.
I'm assuming it's in conjunction with the fact that I wear a Blanca shirt when I play Retro Street Fighter every week on Friday nights. It's something nice. They said that they had something Street Fighter related. They actually wanted to donate.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Pre-streams. I said, sure. Why not? So anyway, there is a new hat in play. If we hit the $100 tips goal for today, which is the hat goal, and you guys want to see it, because we'll still do a poll. All right, we'll still do a poll. If you pick the Skyrim hat, you will see the debut of the Skyrim hat today for the very first time. All right, I'm excited to see what you guys think. Pretty cool. All right. So anyway, we got a new hat, a new Skyrim hat in the rotation. All right. It's a new month. That's right. Today's February 1st. February has officially started. Yes, the insane gaming month has begun. And with a new month comes resetted goals and rewards and special celebration stuff. First of all, thank you so much, guys. The insane rallying that we had 2 days ago for my final streaming day of January, we hit and exceeded the membership goal for the month, which was 350 members. Okay? That's amazing because there's no gifted memberships on YouTube. So that means people out of their own, volition said, no, we want this to happen. We want to support DSP Gaming. We want to support Phil. We want to have this celebratory event happen. I don't have money to do it. 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 So, we hit it. What does that mean? It means we will be doing a special marathon event of Game Pass games. Some will be new games I've never played before, and some undoubtedly will be games I've played and you guys want to see more of. And it'll be a live episode of Feasting with the King. When is that happening? No set date yet. I'm actually waiting to hear back from my wife on her work schedule for the month. Like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Stone, then I'll know what days I'll be here, and I can set a pure day. But it's going to likely be right before the middle of February. And what I mean by that is once we get into the second half of February, we're going to have King of Fighters 15, Horizon Forbidden West, and Elden Ring within a 2-week period. I don't want to be doing a special event then. That would be way too late. I got to focus on those new games. So I definitely want to do this marathon before then, but I don't know exactly when yet. Okay? I don't. So I will let you know what's going on with that once we get more details, and you guys will be actually voting on all those Game Pass games to determine what games will be played during that marathon event. And members will actually have priority. What I'm going to do is do a series of members-only polls. So members will actually be able to pick one game for the marathon while everyone else will pick the rest. Okay? All right, pretty cool. Plus, by the way, you'll also be voting on cuisine for the Feasting with the King episode. But I need a little bit more info. We have to wait a little bit. Probably within a week's time, I'll have more information on exactly what's going on with that. Okay? Cool. Excuse me. Now, that's awesome. The new goal for this month, and by the way, this is for the entire month. This is not, oh, you have to do it right away. We have the entire month of February. Okay? 400 members on DSP Gaming. Right. I believe we can do this. I firmly, strongly believe we can do this with the insane amount of new releases. We got Dying Light 2 coming out on Friday. We got Sifu on Tuesday. Then about a week and a half later, King of Fighters, then Horizon, then Elden Ring. With all those insane, high-profile new releases, I firmly believe we can hit 400 members on this channel by the end of the month. I do. Would it be great if YouTube would finally enable gifted memberships like they promised they would do this year? Yes. Would it be amazing if they did it this month since there's so many new games and so many people will have eyes on YouTube for gaming for the first time in a long time? Yes. Do I think that YouTube will do that? No. I don't. YouTube drags their freaking feet on everything that they say and do. They promise the world and they underdeliver all the time. So I'm not shocked that here we are already into the second month. 0 improvements to streaming on YouTube, despite the fact they promised so many improvements coming this year. They will literally flip the switch on this probably in like September, October, right? When everyone's like, what the hell? We waited all year. Now you do it. Like, what are you doing? So I'm not feeling too great about that. What I'm feeling great about is that we're going to bring new people to the channel in the month of February. How are we going to do that? I'll tell you. When you guys are here live on stream and when you're watching this on demand on YouTube, if you're liking the content, give it a like. That new engagement that you guys have now gotten used to doing on my content already is allowing me to show up better in YouTube search results and recommended videos. There were several people in the month of January who were like, I was just searching randomly on YouTube for Skyrim and I found you. I was looking for anyone playing Resident Evil on a stream and I found your Resident Evil 4 stream. That's the importance of discoverability on YouTube. Now imagine, that's going to happen, okay, while I'm playing a new release, right? When already we're going to have way more people here on the streams, and now people are all going to be liking the stream. That's going to give it tremendous discoverability. So I'm very happy about this. I get the feeling what will happen is we will have people coming to the streams who we have not had on the streams for a very long time, and we'll also have people coming who have never been here before who just want to check it out because, hey, people are saying it's good. And then they're going to enjoy and they're going to subscribe and they're going to become members, and we're going to see growth on DSP Gaming this month. I firmly believe we will see growth on DSP Gaming this month. If you're not aware, we're like 30 subs away from hitting 196,000, which is actually what I wanted to hit by the end of January. Well, we're a few short before we hit that goal, but yeah, this would be great, man. I'm telling you, I'm really feeling positive about February. I think it's going to be a great month, okay? So, what is the new members' goal? If we have 400 members at any time in February, all right, I am bringing back the Viewer's Choice event. I don't care. Yes.
Miserable.
Yes.
Miserable.
Viewer's Choice is one of your favorite events.
Special
Whenever
delivery.
we do Viewer's Choice, you guys
Special delivery.
absolutely love being able to nominate and vote on games for me to do an actual full playthrough of here on my streams. And since this is running through all of February, this will be something that you'll be nominating and voting on in March, which means probably mid to late March is when we'll start the game, which is fine because by then likely we'll have wrapped up all of the crazy lingering releases for February, and we'll likely have time in the rotation for a new game. Now, there will absolutely positively be some qualifying criteria for said Viewer's Choice game. It is not just going to be any old game.
I live
because, man, the last few Viewer's Choice games you guys picked were some humdingers. You know, games like Danganronpa V3, Fallout New Vegas, and Divinity Original Sin 2. You know, games that are anywhere from 40 to like 400 hours long. And I just can't have insanely long, lingering playthroughs anymore. Seriously. I need to have games that are going to be more reasonably paced, that I can maybe beat within a month tops, added into the rest of my schedule. Because these playthroughs that take months and months and months, they just lose interest. People are like, man, you're taking it way too long. You're playing it for too long. Do something else. And I hear you. Like, I totally understand that people are like, man, you know, this is too long, too lingering. Can you do something quicker or more abrupt, or at least something we can see a resolution for within the next 4 years? So, yeah, we're not going to be having insanely long games. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Outside of that, though, there's a ridiculous amount of video games out there that aren't like 80 hours long. So, excuse me. I'm very excited, not only for the month of February's new releases, all the new engagement, the new eyes we're going to have on DSP Gaming and the videos and streams, but also for the new event. I love the Viewer's Choice stuff. It's going to be a really good time. And, of course, I can't wait for the upcoming Game Pass event. It's going to be really cool, too. This is going to be an outstanding month. February is going to be one of the best gaming months and best streaming months in a long time. And I'm super pumped for it. Really, I am. I'm, like, very excited for all the new stuff coming up this month. Okay? So, very, very, very good. Now, in addition to all of that, we got tons of gaming news to talk about on the podcast today. All this crap happened yesterday when I wasn't here. Of course it happened when I wasn't here. Why would it happen when I'm here to cover it? Of course it's going to happen on my day off. So now I got to talk all about it on the podcast, and the podcast will be about 17 hours long. I'm used to it, though. All right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you in advance. Already, we have people contributing to the stream, and I really appreciate that. Like I said, we're trying to hit $100 tips goal to see this new hat today. Thank you to everyone who's already contributed. First thing I should do, let's talk about the game schedule for the week. So that way, at the very least, we've got it done, and then we can get into the other stuff, like the Phil's Day Off segment and then the gaming news, okay? Excuse me. So today, it is Skyrim Anniversary Edition here on the first stream. I'm very excited. Like I said, last time around, we did a lot of interesting questing and fun. We hit level 90 Conjuration, which means we're going to be doing some fun stuff today per the message I got from a viewer. I'm going to be using that as a guideline to try to do some fun stuff on today's stream. And we'll go from there. As you know, every single time we play Skyrim, it's open world, chill, fun. I never know what I'm going to do exactly, but it ends up being super fun. All right, so I'm pumped. I'm pumped for today's stream. Now, later tonight... Some shit we don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. Later tonight, fact, if you delayed zip your lips, is Pokemon Legends our zipper on your lips and go at 6:45 and never talk again. You'll be better off. It is my first late night stream of the game. Shut now, I'm well aware this is a new release that people want to see, so I'm not playing it just once this week.
I am Cat and I liking my
I'm not playing it just twice this week. I am going to play
I am Cat and I
Pokemon Legends
liking my
Arceus
balls
3 freaking times on the late stream this week. So if you like cute little creatures, if you enjoy pitting them in deadly battles against each other for survival, and you enjoy the spoils of victory, standing over the unconscious carcasses of your foes, you come to the right place because I'm very excited for more Pokemon starting tonight. I've actually really enjoyed the game. It's going to be tonight, it's going to be Thursday night, and then it's going to be like Sunday night. So 3 nights this week. Now you may say, okay, that's great. But if that is the case, then what's being cut down? Halo. In fact, tomorrow night effectively will be the final late night stream of Halo Infinite for a while. After playing it the other day and seeing how bad ranked play is, I was incredibly disappointed because that was kind of the thing I was building to. I was playing Halo Infinite for many months here, 3 months now. I was trying to get good enough so I could place in ranked and then play ranked matches, which are going to be where it's at for competitive play. And what I definitively saw was that the ranked match connections are insanely bad compared to other match connections. How is it that when I'm playing a ranked match, I can't even aim the gun and shoot the guy standing directly in front of me because of the latency being so bad? But then when I play a casual match of big team battle or just team slayer, I can do everything and I'm dominating and everything works fine. It doesn't make fucking sense at all. It's the connections are terrible because what they've done, once again, these first-person shooter game developers don't understand how to properly do skill-based matchmaking. Instead, they do it purely off of skill level rather than also factoring in connection. And when they do that, oh, I'm in a ranked match with people of equal skill. Oh, but because there's so fewer people playing ranked versus the open matches, now you're paired with people from all around the world and all the connections are terrible. So you go to play, it's fucking terrible. I can't shoot anyone. The guy's right in front of me. I'm melee attacking through his fucking head and it won't hit him. What the fuck is this? It's bad and it actually really pissed me off. I wasn't having any fun. I'm like, this is supposed to be the end game of me playing this for 2-3 months, getting good enough to play ranked. And now I go to play ranked and it's like the worst possible experience. And I went to big team battles and it was fine. I was having fun. But I was like, it's the same. It's the same shit. They haven't, in 3 months, they haven't updated the game. No new maps, right? No new gameplay elements. One new game mode, attrition, is literally just a spin on all the other modes. It's not like it's anything new. It's just limited lives. Now I'm getting bored with it. I'm being honest now. I am getting bored with it. Even though I love it and I still think it's the best first-person shooter of this last year, they have to update it. And guess how long we have to wait for an update? 3 fucking months. 3 more months. They're saying you have to wait 6 months after the release of the fucking game in order to get the first update. They're out of their minds. How many people do you think are going to stick around for 6 months before you update the game? So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do exactly what literally everyone else is going to do. I'm going to stop playing it. I'm going to do other things because I've got many other things to do. And then when eventually they do decide to bring it back, I'll fucking play it again. Like, they're adding new maps and new game modes. Okay, I'll come back and I'll play Halo again. But why am I going to play the same shit every single time? As you guys know, I'm not a competitive gamer. I'm not trying to get into the competitive scene for Halo or anything like that. I don't really care. I've been playing it casually to have fun. And now that I've gotten to the point, it's time to start playing ranked. Oh, ranked is laggy as fucking sucks. Well, then fuck this. I'm not wasting my time on it anymore. Okay? So that being said, Halo will effectively have a conclusion tomorrow night, and then we're not playing it again until they finally update it. Fair enough? So, alright. So that means more time for Pokemon on the late streams, and that means there'll be other late night stuff coming up as well. Let me go through the schedule. So today, it is Skyrim on the first stream, okay? And Pokemon Legends Arceus on the late stream. Tomorrow, we are doing the end game content of the Forgotten City. Yes, I know that was supposed to be on Sunday, and I changed the schedule last minute. By the way, thank God I did, because we hit the members goal. So it made sense. What I did absolutely was what I should have done. So we're going to do the end game content of Forgotten City on the first stream. And then the late stream tomorrow night will be, as I just said, the conclusion of Halo. Excuse me. For now, until they actually update it again. Alright? Then on Thursday, we're essentially just doing a copy-paste of today. It's going to be more Skyrim and more Pokemon. Friday is the big day. Dying Light 2 is finally coming out. Finally. No, I mean it. Finally. Over 6 years in fucking development, this game. So you gotta think it's gonna be good. Then again, maybe not. When a game is stuck in development hell for that long, you never know what the end product's gonna end up being. You know what I'm saying? So let's hope for the best. Let's hope, fingers crossed, that Dying Light 2 is actually really good. We'll find out together starting Friday. Personally, I enjoyed Dying Light 1 until the game fell apart bug-wise. I remember enjoying the game, albeit it felt a bit grindy, and then the bugs kind of ruined my experience. So hopefully there's no effing terrible bugs. You know what I mean? Please, let there not be terrible bugs. Then Friday night, it'll be old school throwback Street Fighter fun like I always do on Fridays. Saturday will be more Dying Light 2, and that'll be paired with Game Pass night. Yes, we're going to be doing another Game Pass night this week, where you guys, at some point during the week, likely Thursday or Friday, will start voting on the games that you want to see for Game Pass night, and yet again, it'll be games that I have not played yet off of Game Pass. So here we go again, okay? It should be fun to see what we end up coming up with on Saturday night, okay? And then, on Sunday, it'll be either more Dying Light 2 or Skyrim, per your discretion. You'll be able to determine what you want to see. I'll be okay with either, I'm sure. As long as Dying Light 2 isn't terrible, I'd play either game. And then Sunday night, as I said, will be more Pokemon.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
For my day off on Monday, it's Sifu, a brand new game coming out. So now the day streams are going to be Sifu and Dying Light 2. And then the night streams are going to be Pokemon and Skyrim. Okay? I hope that sounds good. I know some people will be disappointed that Skyrim's going to kind of be pushed to the late streams, but there's not a hell of a lot I can do about that, and we're going to have 2 major new releases to be playing during the day streams. Okay? Okay. Alright, I hope that sounds good. Now, I don't care. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, Blanca's favorite segment, Phil's Day Off. Let us talk about what happened yesterday.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. I think some of it is obvious. We'll talk about that in a moment. One of the very important things I had to do yesterday, which obviously isn't immediately apparent, but you may see me. Oof.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I finally got my COVID vaccine booster shot. We've been trying to get it for like a month, but we keep having issues scheduling it and everything. We finally got out and got our booster shots. So we are not only fully vaccinated, but now we are fully boosted against COVID. Not that it matters, because apparently people are still getting Omicron. The good news is when you're boosted, apparently Omicron, if you happen to get it, is like a cold. So it's not even a big deal at all. So my arm is killing me. It's sore as shit up top, and my armpit is also really painful. And my wife as well is having all kinds of pain, bad in her arm, throbbing. So, how do I feel? I'm telling you right now how I feel, King Goken. I feel like, physically I feel fine. I don't feel sick at all. I think last night for like maybe an hour, I felt a little bit feverish, and then it went away. I have no symptoms. I'm not coughing, nothing like that. Nothing where I feel sick. It's just physical soreness in the arm where obviously I was injected, and my armpit hurts a lot. And it actually did this last time too. My armpit was sore. I don't know what it is. Something my muscle, the armpit hurts. Okay. So yeah, fully boosted. So now, even if I'm unfortunate enough to get it, I don't know how I could possibly get it because I'm at home all day. You know, that'd be pretty remarkable. If an invisible man walks in my house or something and gets me sick. Obviously, the real thing is, Kat has a job. She interacts with people constantly at said job. and there's high potential for infection there. I'm very proud of her that she's been working retail jobs the entire time this pandemic's been going on, and she hasn't gotten sick. I mean, she's been incredibly diligent, constantly with the sanitizer, washing the hands, wearing the mask, doing everything you need to do. So now, if we just so happen to be unlucky and get this highly contagious Omicron variant, we should basically just have a cold, okay? That was one of the important things we absolutely had to do yesterday, because we've been trying to do it now. I'm not even kidding. It was like over a month where we were like, oh, we should be doing it. Why didn't we do it? Why didn't we do it? And every week we just ended up not doing it. And we finally got to it yesterday. So that was good. All right, Burger King management, you just earned yourself a nice ban from the channel. I don't even care that you're a fucking member. You're a piece of shit, so fuck off. There you go. You all know he insulted my wife, so he can go fuck himself. Okay. So, ladies and gents, that was one thing we did. We had, for our first meal of the day was insanely good. We went to a local place that does breakfast. And we said on a whim, let's try.
Gone. Forever.
Let's try these breakfast burritos.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole.
Now,
you're going to be shown
burritos can be incredibly hit or miss when you get them. You never know what you're going to get. Some places do them completely different from others. This particular place was kind of interesting. So what it was we each of us got a different burrito. I got a Southwest style, and Kat got, I forget what it was called. I think it was like a farm style or country style.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
basically what they each were, it was like an egg omelet, okay? Just egg, fried, like scrambled egg. But then you got your choice, like a kind of cheese. I got like a Southwest cheese, a little bit of a spice to it. Hers is cheddar cheese. Then hash browns in there. Okay, like crispy hash browns. And then depending on the kind you order, different ingredients. Mine had grilled chicken, pico de gallo, and something else. Oh God, I forgot what the other thing was. It was like 3 other things. And then they give you salsa to pour on it. Now she had the country style, and the country style had all these tasty grilled veggies. Like it was grilled peppers, grilled onions. And then I believe hers also had meat, like ham, either diced ham or sausage or both or something like that. So the thing that got us was usually when you go out to eat around here, okay, it's expensive. I mean, especially now with inflation, prices have gone up on everything. But these were like $10 for, and then, by the way, it was that plus you get a side. You get to choose a side of toast or some pancakes or something else too. We each got pancakes. So for $10 each, we had this crazy, humongous breakfast that we're not used to eating. We were like, oh man, we ate it. We were like, oh shit, we're so full. Like, we weren't expecting it to be that much food, and it's only $10. And we're like, oh God, so now we're moving around like slugs all day. Okay, which kind of sucked because guess what? We had a very busy day. We had a lot of different things that we had to do, bouncing around left and right. One of the things we had to do is get our hair cut for the first time since November. And as you saw, like, people were actually starting to comment on the streams that my hair was looking too long and looking kind of messy in the back and unkept. And I was like, what do you want me to do? It's long in the back. I'm not going to cut it myself and fuck it up. So finally we got our hair cut, which was very nice and refreshing. I'm trying to think if anything else of note really happened while we were out. I mean, not particularly that's coming to mind. I don't think so. But... So, we came home, because originally we were going to eat out for dinner as well. But we were still so full from breakfast, from those giant breakfast wraps that we had, and we weren't expecting them to be so big. We were like, we're not even hungry. We're just going to go home, and if we get hungry, we'll order out or something. We'll order for delivery. Okay?
$16.51.
That's exactly what we did. We came home and relaxed for a bit. Kat started playing Skyrim. And
I don't care.
We finally got hungry late. I mean, we're talking between like 7, 8 p.m. And not everything's open that late. A lot of places actually close for delivery around 7. So we had a limited place where we could order. And we ordered from an American restaurant from around here. Usually we don't order from American places. Usually if we're going to eat out, we'll eat something that's not American. Because American's so, you get anywhere. We're here near Seattle. We have all these cultural things we can get. Indian food, Mediterranean food, Asian food. We have all these different things you can get. Why just order American that you've had your whole life, right? So that's always been our mentality. You're going to order out and spend money, get something that's special or different. But basically there's almost nothing open. So I was like, all right, let's just do American. And I didn't even really care that much what I got. So on a whim, I was looking. They were like, oh, they have like a chicken sandwich or something. All right, whatever. Give me a chicken sandwich. And they actually had the option, because it was a restaurant, not a fast food shitty place, they had an option to upgrade your side instead of just doing like fries. They're like, oh, loaded baked potato. Oh, that sounds like a good idea, right? Oh yeah, on paper it sounds like a good idea. So we ordered that, and so it shows up. So what I didn't realize, it wasn't just a chicken sandwich, okay? It wasn't just, you know, what you would think. It was a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, okay? But it wasn't also what you're thinking. This was the biggest chicken sandwich I've ever had in my life, okay? When you think chicken sandwich, you think, I'm going to go to fast food. It's going to be like a small sandwich, you know, you eat it quick. This thing, I'm not kidding you. It was like over a pound of chicken on this sandwich. It was the biggest chicken breast fried I'd ever seen in my life. Bigger than Chick-fil-A. Bigger than anywhere I'd ever been. I couldn't believe the size of it. I was like, I didn't want this. I really didn't. Like, I was thinking it was something small because I wasn't super hungry. I just wanted something. And it shows up. I'm like, what the frick is this? So what it was is, it's on a bun, big bun. It's like a brioche bun. And it's this ginormous fried chicken breast slathered in Nashville hot sauce, okay? On top of that, there's like a coleslaw and some pickles. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to try it. I paid for it. I ordered it. I didn't know what it was. I thought I was getting like a small chicken sandwich. So I take a bite into it. And I'm like, whoa, it's fucking amazing. It's like incredibly juicy chicken, flavored as hell, crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. The Nashville hot sauce has spice to it, but also flavor, and it's also sweet. I was like, dude, this is actually one of, no exaggeration, one of the best chicken sandwiches I ever had in my life. I couldn't believe how good it was. It reminds me of a restaurant sandwich. This is fast food. Of course it's better, but I was blown away by how good this was actually, it actually tasted, okay? I was like, wow. So then I started eating baked potato. And baked potato was a loaded baked potato. This baked potato had butter, sour cream, green onions, cheese sauce. What else? Something else too. Bacon, all on top of the loaded baked potato. So I'm taking a bite. I just want you to think about this for a second. I'm almost 40 years old. I'm not used to eating this kind of food. Okay? You don't eat like this. I really don't. I really don't eat like this all the time. So I'm taking a bite of a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, and then I'm eating this fucking loaded baked potato. And by the way, I didn't even finish either. I ate about half the sandwich. I ate about half the potato. My stomach was so bloated because already I wasn't super hungry. I'd eaten that giant burrito early in the day. So I'm like, oh, okay, I should probably stop now. So immediately I was like, I know something's going to go down. So I went and I took 2 maximum strength Gas X pills because I was like, dude, there's going to be a whole lot of shaking going on in a few minutes, if you know what I mean. And let me tell you guys something. There was a whole lot of shaking going on. Oh my God. So not only is my arm hurting from getting the booster vaccine, right? But I'm like,
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Gas.
Did Stevie W undercut this man's hair? Hit him with the authentic Italian diagonal from strip. Looking sharp. A-OK. L.
Are you okay over there? Like, what's
L
going
underscore.
on?
L underscore.
And suffice
L
it to say, I
underscore.
could be very more graphic in how to describe how things went down.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Say,
You. Well, thanks for all money bag. Greg got to eat poultry leg. Greg also got a haircut to look good for my wife. Of course. Greg, thank all the dummies.
It was so bad that I was still waking up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. It was incredibly bad. And I said to myself, what am I doing? Like, I'm seriously almost 40 years old. I don't have the guts of a spry young 20-year-old anymore to be eating that terrible heavy shit. What was I thinking buying that? You know, personally, I didn't know the sandwich was going to be like that. I seriously thought it would be like this little sandwich that I could eat a few bites and it was not a big deal. I didn't know it was going to be this ginormous, rich, huge chicken sandwich. You know, I kind of underestimated the quality that the restaurant was going to give me. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and blame for it. I ordered it, and I also ordered the baked potato. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? I should have never gotten a loaded baked potato, right? So the good news is, as of today, I'm fine. I woke up this morning after having woken up multiple times in the night to run to the bathroom, and I'm feeling much better. My arm is still killing me from the vaccine. It probably will be due for a couple of days. Like I said, the armpit actually hurts. But my guts seem perfectly fine. I don't think I'm having any problem with that. The only problem is there is currently a smoking brown hole in the middle of our couch that we have to throw out that part of the section. It really sucks. But outside of that, that was my day off yesterday. And by the way, Kat was not happy. She was not happy at all. She was like, do you understand? You can't order that stuff anymore. I was like, you're right. You're absolutely, positively, 100% right. I should not have done this. This is a terrible idea. But it tastes so good. Like, that baked potato was amazing. The flavor, oh, man. I was like, yeah, but, you know, when you grow up, you got to realize some things are just not, you know what I mean? Maybe once a year I'll have something crazy like that, but I can't be eating that shit. I just can't. I should have never done it. I felt so stupid. Sitting around, rolling around, bloated on my back like a turtle on his back. Can't even move.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm so stupid. Okay. So anyway, that was my day off yesterday. All right? Now in between all that crap, there was all kinds of shit going on. There was gaming news going on and everything. People are sending me articles. People are going crazy on the internet about all this game news. I'm like, of course it all happens on my day off. Why could it possibly happen on a day when I'm streaming and I could cover it, you know, live? I have to wait. So we have a million stories to talk about. When I say a million, I mean 3, but that's a lot. Okay. Oh no, it's left over from yesterday. I'm very sorry, everyone. Excuse me. Oh. I'm very sorry. Okay. So, first the first news story of today. Sony bought Bungie, or is in the process of buying Bungie. Now, what's funny is, you know, last week we had the story, Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard. And everyone was speculating, oh my God, Sony has to do something, because Sony's stock prices plummeted when this announcement happened. Sony has to make big waves, have to make a big move, all right? Sony buying Bungie...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Is,
Greg
in my
Scat
opinion, this is my
Please
opinion,
laugh.
doesn't have to be yours, you can completely disagree with me. Not even in the same ballpark as Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. It's not even in the same league. It may not even be the same sport. I mean, Activision Blizzard is this ginormous company. They make so many different franchises. Just off the top of my head, right? StarCraft, Warcraft, World of Warcraft, Diablo, Overwatch, right? That's just Blizzard. And then you've got all the games under Activision. Of course, Call of Duty is the biggest one that everyone talks about. And I could probably go on for an hour looking at the laundry list of games that this ginormous company makes. Right? Right? Okay. Bungie makes Destiny. Destiny. One game. That's it. They literally don't do anything else. They just sit around making Destiny all day. All right? I actually just talked about this about a week ago when we were talking about the upcoming new releases coming out in February. And I was telling you guys how I was very excited for the games that I was excited for. But the thing that really confused me about the way that journalists were covering the new releases in February is that every games journalist, and I mean this, only every games journalist, everyone else was like not talking about it, but the games journalists were like all overhyping this expansion coming out for Destiny 2 this month. Okay? Now listen, I understand that Destiny and Destiny 2 have a good fan base, a good player base, okay? They're installed, they've been playing this game since day one, they've brought in more people over time. I mean, Bungie's story is a really unique one. They started off being owned by Microsoft, making all the Halo games, then they didn't want to make Halo anymore, so the exclusive agreement with Microsoft, that they would no longer be owned by Microsoft, and they'd be able to go out and make their own games, but Microsoft would keep Halo. So then they went off to make Destiny, but then they wanted to make Destiny but published by a big company, so they got published by Activision Blizzard. But then, after making Destiny 1, Activision Blizzard kept messing around with their business and trying to control the project, so Destiny 2 came out and really wasn't what they wanted Destiny 2 to be. So then eventually they wanted to get out from Activision Blizzard, so they decided that they were going to cut that tie. So in 2019 they became an independent company kind of again, and then they were rejoicing that now they had the ability to control their product for the first time fully in many, many years. And so since 2019 they've been constantly putting out new updates, tweaks, and expansions to Destiny 2, taking the full reins of the project. People seem to say that Destiny has actually dramatically improved and reinvigorated the community since Activision Blizzard was no longer involved, which then leads us to today. If this is all the case, and if everything that Bungie has told us since day one is true, that they didn't like being under Microsoft's control, they wanted to be independent. Then they wanted to make Destiny big, but they couldn't on their own, so they needed a publisher. But then they didn't like how Activision Blizzard controlled them, so they're finally free from the reins. Then why the fuck would they get bought again? Literally, if you follow the narrative, the history of Bungie, all right? Every time that they're owned by a company, they hate it. And they want to break free of that control.
Why am I
so they do, but then they get bought again. Or controlled again, publishing. It's like, why do you keep redoing the same mistake if it really was a mistake? And what it sounds to me is that this is not the case. If you look at the actual track history of Bungie, what it looks to me like is they want the money, but then they also ultimately want all the control. You want someone to invest a ridiculous amount of money into you to make these high-level projects, but then you don't want them to tell you what they want as an expectation out of the final project. But they invested the money in you to do it, so obviously they should have some say. It just makes business sense that if I'm putting money into something, I'm going to be able to at least get something out of it. Now, I trust you to do everything, and now the final product could be absolutely nothing like what I was hoping for when I invested. You see what I'm saying? And it just sounds very odd to me that they're getting bought out again. It just, like, did they not learn?
I need
it's
that
funny
money. I really do. I need that money.
Actually, are listening to an audiobook. It's called Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. It's by that same.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
Bloomberg News and breaks all the big stories. He's the one who broke the big story about all the problems going on within Activision Blizzard. He was the one who covered a lot of the issues going on within CD Projekt Red and how Cyberpunk failed because of them and stuff like that. So this guy had, many years ago, I think it was like 5-6 years ago, made this book about the history of game development. And one of the companies he actually covered was Bungie. And what's funny about this is, listening to the story of Bungie from start to finish, you find out that the people who started Bungie, like, don't even work there anymore. Bungie today isn't even Bungie. It's basically the people who didn't quit or get pushed out, which is very few. Most of the original people who were there for the beginning of Bungie are out from the company at this point. So in reality, when you're buying Bungie today, you're not necessarily buying Bungie, the company who made Halo, or even Bungie, the company who made Destiny. You're buying Bungie, the remnants of the company who, through many different internal squabbles, changes, and drama, whoever left behind. That's who's kind of left behind at Bungie, okay? And it's kind of weird to me that someone like Sony looks at all the companies out there that they could buy and chooses Bungie, okay? Now, you may say, well, with Microsoft's acquisition of Activision Blizzard, in a few years, Microsoft will own Call of Duty. And it's very highly expected that possibly Call of Duty will end up being Microsoft exclusive after a few years of contracts expire. They might want that only under their umbrella. So it'll be PC and Xbox console only, not on PlayStation. So maybe this move by Sony is saying, well, Bungie has a track record making Halo and making Destiny. They know the first-person shooter stuff. Let's buy the company that knows how to do that so they can make a first-person shooter exclusive for us, right? Well, to that I say, wrong. You didn't buy that Bungie. You bought Bungie 4, 5.0 or whatever iteration this is, or whoever's left. They're the people who just kind of keep the machine running, okay? They're not the people who did everything at the start. All those people quit or got forced out of the company. Like, I'm seriously, a really fascinating book, Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. I recommend it because it's following the history of all these companies, including CD Projekt Red making Witcher 3 and all kinds of stuff. And you get to learn about all the internal workings of these companies and how they work. And it's so weird to me because you listen and it's like, did Sony do any research before they bought Bungie? You have to think they did. I mean, they only spent a couple billion fucking dollars on it, right? You know? So you would think, yeah, but I don't know. Like, to me, here's the thing. I do not give two flaming shits about Destiny. All right, Destiny is hilarious because this was a franchise that was supposed to be the breakout title for Bungie to prove that they could do stuff outside of Halo. And what did they do? They made Halo again. Destiny is literally Halo with MMO elements and some looter shooter elements from Borderlands combined with it. No one can actually dispute it. It's fucking Halo. It even uses the assets and shit. It's the same fucking game, only with tweaks to it. So it's hilarious that they made the same game twice Yet people act like Destiny is something special. In my reality, I never thought Destiny was special. I played both Destiny 1 and 2, and I thought that they were the most fucking rehashed shit you could pump out. I don't understand even, honestly, why it has the fan base it does. This is what's really funny to me. Destiny, yes, has a good fan base, a good amount of players. But those players are in a bubble. Much like the League of Legends players are in a bubble. And all these esports communities and things are all in their own bubbles. It's a big bubble. It's a profitable bubble. But it's very much a bubble. Like, you got the people who care about Destiny who play it, and everyone else doesn't give two fucks. I don't care if there's 17 more expansions for Destiny 2. I'll never care, because I played it and it was boring as fuck. I don't want to go back and play a boring as fuck co-op Halo game. Alright? I mean, I'm not trying to downplay the fact that it's popular and people like it. I'm sure if you have a bunch of friends you team up with, the comrades, let's go do it, loot a shooter, let's do the raids, let's do this and that. I could definitely see the potential of it being exciting at a high level. But for the common person who's not into the looter shooter co-op gameplay aspect, it sucks. It's a fucking shitty game. So to me, I hear journalists hyping up the Destiny 2 expansions, one of the biggest releases of February. I say, no, it's not actually. You have your head up your ass. You must live in the bubble. You probably play it, so you think it's a big deal. To all of us outside that fucking Destiny bubble, no one gives two fucks. No one, literally no one talks about Bungie. No one. When was the last time you ever heard a serious conversation about game development and Bungie? Never. Because they only make one game. And it's their own fucking creative bubble game, and no one cares outside of that community. You know? So for me, it's like, wow, Sony bought Bungie. Wow, I don't care. No, really, I don't care. If 5 years down the line, it's announced that now Bungie has made a completely new IP outside of something that plays like fucking Halo, and it's different and it's original and it's Sony exclusive, it's a blockbuster, it's going to be a must-play game, it's going to be a reason to own the PlayStation 5, then I'll be like, whoa, that's cool, dude. I want to hear about that game. I want all the deets. I want to play it. This sounds awesome. Today you say Sony buys Bungie, and I scratch my fucking ass and I say, I don't care. It's boring. There's no point in even telling me this. Like, it's a non-announcement. When Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard, that was an industry-changing announcement. Because there were all these games that now possibly could be only on Microsoft consoles. That's a huge change, okay? Telling me that Sony bought Bungie, I don't give two fucks. I really don't. And by the way, immediately when this happened, when it was announced Sony bought Bungie, immediately Bungie put out an announcement, don't worry, Destiny will always be cross-platform. So immediately you even took away any of the speculation or hype that maybe Sony was going to have, you know, some exclusivity and things would change. No, everything's the same. So why do I care? And the answer is, I don't. I don't know why I should. I really don't. I don't care about Destiny. I think it sucks. Just being honest. I really do. I think it sucks. I think it's a very blasé, average co-op shooter. It didn't have anything really original to it. It felt like you were playing Halo with some Borderlands elements. They didn't change it or really do anything different in Destiny 2 besides a few tweaks here or there. I've heard with the expansions they've come out with, it's better. I don't care. It's a co-op looter shooter. It's the most, like, it's a genre that, like, is so okay, I'll jump in and play it for 25 minutes with my friends. I don't care anymore. Like, I don't know how people get so addicted to it. I really don't. But this is me. You guys can completely disagree with me, and that's okay. Maybe you're one of those people who you play games for the social aspect. You really enjoy sitting down and playing co-op games with your friends. I mean, hell, there's people who play fucking sports games every year, you know, just like addictively. And I'm not going to sit here and crap on them either. If you're a sports fanatic, you probably like playing fucking Madden or NBA 2K every year. And I don't get that either. You know, I'm not that kind of guy. I've never been that kind of guy. So maybe I'm just not, again, I'm not in the Destiny bubble. So for me, it's hard to get excited about an announcement like this. What I want to know is, okay, finally Bungie got their heads out of their asses and realized they need to stop fucking making just Destiny, and they're making a new game for Sony. Now I'll be interested. Seriously. But the moment you, oh, Destiny, who fucking cares about fucking Destiny anymore? Seriously. The game sucked when it came out originally. The game sucked when the sequel came out. The game sucks. It's fucking Halo. Again and again and again. Literally, if you listen to Blood, Sweat, and Pixels or read the book, they say in there that they made Halo again. They admit it publicly. They made Halo again. They didn't want to. Originally, their idea for Destiny was going to be a game called, like Dragon's Inn or Dragon's Pub or something, where it was supposed to be an online fantasy game where you interact with your friends. It's a fantasy hangout game, but also there was going to be questing elements and things, and they scrapped it all and made fucking Destiny. Halo, again. They literally admit in this book, when they were being interviewed, we didn't know what else to do. We didn't have any expertise making fantasy games, doing anything. All we knew how to do was make first-person shooters, so we made Halo again, and we called it Destiny. So there you go. All right. So that announcement is a non-announcement. I really don't give two fucks about it. Okay? The next piece of gaming news is a follow-up story to something we talked about a couple weeks ago. And it involves a certain very prominent voice actor by the name of Mr. Troy Baker. If you remember, a couple weeks ago, Troy Baker made a public post on Twitter stating that he was getting into the NFTs business, that he was actually going to get involved with a company that apparently takes voice actors and their actual voices and turns them into NFTs. He was going to be selling his voice as an NFT. And maybe the announcement wouldn't have been so troublesome if he didn't actually say it the way that he did. He said something to the effect of, well, you can either hate or you can create. So get with it. Okay? Essentially what he did a Neil Druckmann. All right? And I'm going to, from now on, I'm going to reference this as a Neil Druckmann situation. What does that mean? It means that you have no valid justification for doing something. So instead you make it sound like anyone who's against you is some kind of a immature hater or some kind of an ass who has absolutely no real logical justification or argument, that they're just against you just to be against you. And so people should rally for you so that you can rage against the haters, the trolls, and the losers of the internet. That's exactly what Neil Druckmann did for The Last of Us 2. The sad part about it is The Last of Us 2 was a great game on many different merits. It had insanely good graphics. It had really good gameplay elements. It had an amazing score, really good world design, and actually was one of the most, if not the most accessible AAA game ever made. Even if you hate the story of The Last of Us 2, the game itself is still one of the best games in recent memory. But Druckmann decided that he was going to promote his game based on this straw man argument that if you don't like The Last of Us 2, you're a bigot, you're a hater, you're a troll, you're a prejudiced, immature scumbag on the internet, and you don't even deserve the time of day. And therefore, everyone who criticized the game literally was categorized as this, even though a lot of us had very valid criticisms, me in particular, citing many different times how the fucking game sucked ass because the writing was some of the worst writing I'd ever seen in a fucking video game. Okay? But no one wanted to listen to this kind of opinion. Instead, we were all bigots and haters. Okay? So, when Troy Baker says, well, I'm getting into the NFTs business, you can either hate or you can create. So essentially what you're saying is either you're a creative person who's out there to understand creation and you're an artist and you're basically better than everyone else, or you're some kind of a hater idiot who just doesn't understand anything, and if you don't get it, it's your own fault. Okay? And it's so weird that it seems like the entire games industry seems to be taking this attitude towards NFTs, right? We just talked about a couple days ago about how there was an interview, excuse me, an interview about one of the head producers of Tom Clancy stuff, right? Or was it Ubisoft in general? I think it was one of the bigwigs at Ubisoft was interviewed about NFTs. They said, what do you think about the backlash of NFTs being in these Tom Clancy games and how people basically crapped all over you when you said you were adding them in? And the guy literally says, well, guess what? Guess what? You just don't get it, man. Gamers don't get it. They don't understand that this is for their benefit, that in the long run, they're going to be able to resell NFTs and make tons of money on them, and this is what it's all about. And it's like, no, that's not what it's all about. People don't buy video games to fucking resell them for currency. When I buy Super Mario Brothers, I'm not thinking about how I can make $1,000 on the game in 10 years when the fucking NFTs in the game have exponentially grown in value. I'm not a banker. I'm not investing. I'm not playing the fucking stock market when I decide to throw $5 into a microtransaction inside of, Call of Duty. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're an asshole. But anyway, Troy Baker essentially announcing, my voice will now be NFTs, and you got to get in on this, man. This is a way to support creators. This is a way to be creative. And if you're not in on it, you're just a troll. You're just a fucking square. You're an idiot. Okay. Now, what happened? I'll tell you exactly what happened. The entire internet erupted against Troy Baker. It wasn't like a couple people. It wasn't like, okay, maybe Troy, you're a little off base here. Like, the internet collectively tossed in on dogpiling on this guy. And I think what eventually happened was people finally realized this guy is not very smart. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. Troy Baker is an incredibly talented voice actor. Every piece of work he puts out for a video game, voice acting-wise, is amazing. It's outstanding. But this is not the first time Troy Baker has said something incredibly fucking stupid. He was one of the primary people involved with defending The Last of Us 2 against all criticism, even the valid criticism. In fact, he actually said, and I'm not kidding, he actually quoted someone saying the only way you can criticize a piece of art is if you yourself are an artist involved in making art. He literally said this. What? So let me get this straight. I paid money to play a video game, but I can't say if I like the video game or not because I wasn't involved in making a video game. What the fuck are you talking about? I spent my money as a contractual thing that I was going to get enjoyment out of this game that I spent the money on. I have the right to say whether I liked it or not and if it should be better or worse. Who the fuck are you to tell me I'm not smart enough or important enough to criticize the game because you fucking worked on it because you're an artist? Like, dude, it's hilarious too because there's this really silly meme about Troy Baker that literally he likes to say, but we're creating. We're creators, man. We're creating. What are you creating? You're reading lines off a piece of fucking paper, dude. No, really. The script is written. You didn't write the fucking script for the game. You're reading lines off a piece of paper. You do it really well, and I wouldn't be surprised if Troy Baker is so creative that he actually takes lines from a game and maybe extrapolates on them himself, makes them his own. That's cool. But, dude, you are not a fucking high-level Leonardo fucking da Vinci. You didn't paint the fucking ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. You fucking read lines off a piece of paper. All right? So when hate or create. All right, I'm going to hate. I'm going to say you're a fucking asshole. NFTs are terrible, and everyone agrees they could ruin the gaming industry. They're bad for the environment. There's a million reasons why NFTs are fucking bad. All right? So when you say something dumb like that, right? You know what makes me feel? Like you're a ditz. You're a bimbo. You're someone who's you're really creative with what you're hyper-focused on, but outside of that, you're a moron. And no one should listen to anything you ever have to fucking say unless you're reading a line off a paper for a game. So, the hilarious part about all of this is that 2 weeks ago, when all this broke and it was a big controversial story, Troy Baker immediately just kind of said, oh, I'm really sorry that I said it that way. I should have said it differently. And that was it. And he never said anything else. So everyone's like, so that's great. He apologized for kind of being harsh on Twitter. But, man, is he still going through with this fucking NFTs? And what's funny is this company who he's doing NFTs with went on a major damage control thing. And come to find out, people did more research about the company and find out the company was actually stealing the work of others and all this underhanded shit. So basically, he didn't even do his fucking research when he decided to team up with this particular company. He just wanted to make a fucking buck and then felt like he could use the Druckmann defense. Oh, anyone who criticizes me just isn't creative or, you're a hater on the internet. And it didn't work. It worked for Druckmann. It did not work for Troy Baker this time. So yesterday, Troy Baker, all right, posts up an apology saying, I've done soul searching and I've really looked internally and I've decided I am no longer going to go through with the NFT thing, okay? Oh, soul search, that's what it was. Oh, that's really what it must have been, right? It wasn't that literally the entire fucking world thought you were a fucking jackass. And from the rumors, now this is rumors, not confirmed. The rumor was that within just a couple of days of all this scandal breaking 2 weeks ago, that actual places who had Troy Baker booked for appearances were starting to cancel his appearances because they did not want to be associated with the guy who was known as the NFT guy. Yeah. So imagine this guy, his entire living is doing voice acting and then doing appearances and autograph signings afterward for his voice acting, and no one wants to book him for a voice acting anymore, and no one even wants him to come to their convention because they don't want to deal with this guy because he's such a fucking asshole. All right? So basically, he must have gone panic mode and realized, oh shit, I'd like to have a career. I would not like to ruin the last 15, 20 years of work that I've done. Oops, I'm a real moron here. And it sounds to me like he basically had to get out of this NFT contract, but couldn't do it right away because he probably had legally signed a ton of documents and probably lost out. Like when you sign a contract like this, all right, you're going to be involved in a project. there's all these clauses and things. I almost guarantee you he took a hit. Like, he probably lost money on this shit. He probably said, oh, if you cancel this contract, not only will you receive no payment, but then there's penalties and shit that could happen against you, right? I guarantee you this guy, he got slammed. Now, here's the thing, all right? Maybe, and I would like to approach this with an open mind, okay? Maybe he's learned. Maybe after this really bad situation, because the thing is with Troy Baker, over the years, he's done really stupid things and said dumb things like this before, but never has there been this kind of backlash against him. It always seemed like he got a pass. Oh, wait, isn't that the guy who did the voice acting for this game or that game? He was that really notable character and this really notable character. And I think he just kind of got away with being a really over-pretentious, over-important jerk for many, many years because of the body of work that he put out, and people just said, oh, well, forgive him because he's Troy Baker. This was the first time where that didn't happen, and it seemed like he really couldn't get out of it just by being Troy Baker, and so he basically had to backpedal and change his entire attitude, all right? Now, the question is, will he learn from this and change for the better? Will he actually realize he's not smarter than everyone, he's not better than anyone, he's a creator, I'm a creator, and you have no right to criticize me? Like, what the fuck? What planet do you live on, right? So, seriously, I hope he learns. I would like to believe that everyone can make mistakes, and the thing is, here's the thing, I've kind of been there. I can tell you guys that I used to be a dickhead, an overpretentious jerk who thought that his shit didn't stink, right? And then over the years, what happened? I changed for the better. I said, no, you know what? I'm going to actively start to change. I'm going to stop being of that mindset. I'm going to listen to feedback from my viewers and fans. I'm going to change for the better and do everything that people think that I should do to improve. Because you can't just sit there on your own laurels of success at one point and hope that it's going to last forever. And you know what? In this case, Troy is an outstanding voice actor, and I do feel that he could keep getting work, and this isn't going to concretely hurt him because he did go back on it, which is very good. It was a very smart choice that he did. But man, if this is not an opportunity to improve, right, and change for the better and say, all right, enough of this. I'm not going to act like this anymore. Right? I'm not going to say this fucking ridiculous, overpretentious, insulting thing. I'm not going to act like I'm better than everyone else. I'm not going to fucking be a douchebag. Instead, I'm going to be like a normal dude, puts in his work like everyone else, realizes he's not better than anyone else. Okay, I'm very happy, I'm appreciative that you guys like my stuff. All right, see you later. And just shut the fuck up about everything else. I don't need to hear his opinions on nothing else. I don't want to hear how, oh God, anyone who criticized the project I worked on is a shithead. Just fuck off. Do your voice work and fuck off and go away and don't talk ever again. We don't need to hear anything about you except the amazing voice talent you put into games. That's great. But you had your chance to show that maybe you could be someone that people should listen to and be a role model, and you blew it. So now, learn from your mistakes, do great voice acting, go away, and don't bother us anymore. Then we don't have to hear these stupid stories about one of the most prominent voice actors is going to do NFTs and ruin everything. I don't want to hear that anymore. I don't. I just want to hear your voice in the game and say, wow, he did a great fucking job as that character. That's a really great, creative, artistic person. And that's the only time I ever want to hear about Troy Baker ever again. And hopefully it is. Really, I hope this is the end of it. But we'll see if he learned, right? Again, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll believe that maybe he could be better. And that'll be the end of it. We don't have to hear this shit no more. Okay, last piece of news I want to talk about today, before we get to shout-outs, is that there was actually, hold on. There was actually a, let's see here. I gotta find the post, sorry. There's an update in regards to all the really awesome games coming out from Supermassive Games. For those who don't know, Supermassive Games is this company that makes the Dark Pictures stuff. Great stuff. You know, I love the Dark Pictures anthology games, as you know. I think that every single one is kind of improving in certain ways. Man of Medan was all right, and it was really good for the first run through, but once you kind of know the plot of Man of Medan, it's kind of like, meh, right? Then, the second one, Lil Hope, I thought was exceptionally good. Really great writing, and scared the shit out of me. Like, I was actually scared and intrigued. I loved the game. And then their latest one, House of Ashes, also was quite good. Personally, I didn't like it as much as Little Hope. A lot of people said they liked it more than Little Hope. I guess because it had more action in it. You know, these games typically don't have a lot of action. It's more about scares and horror. But this one had a lot of action, you know, shooting fucking mutants and shit. I won't spoil for those who didn't see House of Ashes.
Blah 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 blah
Now I'm
blah
fucking
blah blah
blind.
blah 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 blah.
Sun blinding me. Oh, there we go. So, there's one more game coming out from Supermassive Games, the makers of the Dark Pictures Anthology, and that's supposed to be the end of Season 1 or Book 1. I don't know exactly what they're calling it, but I guess it's the last in the first slew of games. And what they wanted to do is they wanted to release these games once a year, see how they did, and if they did well, then they were going to announce a whole new slew of games to continue on with the series. Well, the good news is, ladies and gentlemen, they did well. The games sold well. They reached expectations, in some cases exceeded sales expectations. So Supermassive Games did good with these games, and as announced, they are extending the Dark Pictures Anthology 5 more games. 5. That's a lot. That's 9 games in a series. Annually coming out, too. That's crazy. Okay? So I'm very excited for that, obviously. I like the games. Every Halloween-ish time, they're coming out with a new one. And I'm excited. Now, they already announced the one for next year. I don't want any drama. I forgot the name of it, but this one looks very Saw-esque almost, where it looks like people are trapped in a house of horrors. All these, like, dangerous, deadly traps and things trying to kill them. At least that's what I got from the trailer that they showed at the end of House of Ashes. And I forgot the name of it. But it looks really good. You know, looking forward to that coming out around October-ish. Okay? But they have announced the next 5 games. Okay, so here we go. Here's the names of them. Let's see what we can try to figure out from these names. All right? The first, it's called The Devil in Me, says Golden Coats. Okay, the new one coming out in October of this year supposedly is The Devil in Me. Here's the next 5. By the way, it's not clear if this is the actual order they're releasing these or if this is just they threw them out there randomly. So we've got...
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then.
Directive 8020... Intercession.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
And the one that actually intrigues me the most out of all of them.
Stop this!
O Death. Okay? Now, why does O Death intrigue me the most? And we'll talk about all of them. Because O Death is the song that they play in the intro of the game. It's also a song that has been part of Supermassive Games for a while. I think it originally came out in Until Dawn many, many years ago. So it's interesting to me that O Death is going to be its own episode, but the most interesting part about it is the logo for O Death has a picture of the Curator. The Curator. He's the supposed omnipotent narrator who's connecting all of these stories. He's the one who talks to you in between the scenes of the games. So you're telling me, wait a minute, he has his own game? That's cool, actually. Maybe there'll actually be a way that all of these stories are interconnected at some point. I don't know. I'm not necessarily saying that they're all going to be actually the same plot or the same world, but maybe there is a way that they'll all connect at some point, and it'll make you feel like the last few years you've been playing these games, you've just been playing one ongoing game, which is pretty fucking nuts to think about that, because no one thought about that. Everyone thought, oh, it's a horror anthology, much like watching American Horror Story or what's the other one? There's 2 horror anthologies.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
But anyway,
Greg just die.
If this ends up being like that, where now they're somehow connected, that would be pretty neat. And to have the curator, the guy who's the narrator, actually connecting them, being a character and maybe even the villain of one of them, would be pretty damn cool, I feel. But the other ones look pretty interesting. The Craven Man, the logo has a giant, what almost looks like an effigy of a man standing like this, huge. And I'm almost thinking like, you ever saw, what was it, The Burning Man? I almost feel like that. Like maybe it'll be a cult or something out in the, in the woods or like a small town of cultish people who are like nuts. And they're just like, they start killing people, burning effigies and stuff. I don't know. Directive 8020 seems completely unique because the logo itself, the text is very futuristic font, which makes me feel like that one will be set almost in like the future, like robots and cyborgs and shit maybe or something. Directive 8020 sounds like the Terminator or even like fucking RoboCop having a directive, the Prime Directive or something, right? So that's kind of interesting. Intercession. Obviously, this one is pretty easy to figure out. Intercession, the T is an upside down crucifix. And it looks like almost like a historical, like a church-like text. So it makes me feel like this one's going to be possession, demon possession, and maybe priests trying to exorcise a demon or something like that. That's what it feels like. The last one, I have no idea. Winterfold. There's not even, like, I'm looking at the logo right now, and I don't think there's a single, like, indication of what it could possibly be. There may be some blood splatters on what appeared to be a road sign. I think Winterfold itself may be a road sign, and I think it might have blood splatters on it, but it's black and white right now. They didn't reveal any color on purpose to prevent any spoilers. So, yeah, I'm actually not sure. But anyway, I think one of the coolest things about the Dark Pictures anthology is that they're also different, right? Like, the games are seriously so different from each other. What the hell are you talking about? I definitely like.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Every time you play one, it feels like a whole different experience. You don't even know what you're gonna get, and so every time that you play it, you're like, oh, what could this be? What could this be? And you get pleasantly surprised by something so unexpected or not what you thought it was going to be based on the previous games. Every one so far has been so different. So, yeah, I'm excited. And, man, just think about this. So we got one coming out this October, and then 5 more years? Damn! This is one of the coolest, most consistent running game series ever. And the thing is, they're really fun experiences around Halloween. You get a little horror game that you play around that time. They're not waste our time consuming, right? You can usually beat them in around 7-8 hours.
He mashed the button and got to
replay them. Obviously, there's replayability to see your second run and see what other things you can find.
I don't care.
I really like them. I'm actually very excited for this. It's actually, I would actually say that the Dark Pictures Anthology currently is one of my favorite game series. So I am pumped to get more information on these games, hopefully sooner rather than later. Okay? Cool.
Stop this!
Oh, my nose. I'm going to, hold on. Before I continue, I'm going to blow my nose. And then we're going to continue because we got to do shout outs. But my nose is bothering me. Ugh. Dead air.
Miserable. Just miserable.
It's Tevin's fault. Okay, much better. I felt like I was gonna sneeze. All right, let's do shout outs. So, on the YouTube side of things, we got nothing. We got no members, no super chats as of now. No big deal. I'm not gonna complain. There's nothing on that side. Usually we can do that first. By the way, we have 83 likes on the stream already. Awesome. As you guys know, my goal is to get 100 likes on every stream or more. I feel that'll bring a lot of discoverability to DSP gaming.
That's cool.
Also, my goal is to try to get as many likes as possible on the on-demand videos and comments. So if you're watching this on demand right now on YouTube, please give it a like if you like it, and please leave a comment. I've talked about so many things on this video. There's got to be something that you'd like to comment on and have a conversation about, right? That helps
I need
a lot
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And what was the other thing? Hold on, I'm having a brain fart. Oh my God, how did I forget the new hat? Guys, we got a new hat today, a Skyrim-themed hat, if we hit the tips goal for the hat, which is $100. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start to update the leaderboard now. You'll see how we're doing. And based on that, we'll see how close we are to actually hitting the tips goal. But it would be great when we hit the tips goal to see a crazy Skyrim hat. Trust me. This, like I said, this is the most overblown Oh, you did? Recluse said he super chatted. Oh, hold on a second. You did? Oh, you did? What happened here? Oh, I know what happened. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I know exactly what happened. So, earlier today, before the stream started, we have this... Okay. I don't understand how Comcast internet works. I'm not some fucking technical dude. All right? I don't really get it. But the way Comcast internet works is very odd to me.
How?
There is a power adapter that we have in the bedroom.
I'm very confused.
Plugged into a coaxial cable. This is a cable line where it has the television coming in. But we don't have TV. We don't have TV. We don't watch TV. So we don't have it. That coax line, the only reason it's not having TV. That adapter, the AC adapter with the coax cable, has to be plugged into the wall. If it is not, it falls out of the roof, it's not powered, all the fucking internet goes out in the house. I don't understand it. It wasn't like that when I lived in Connecticut. Maybe it did exist, but maybe it was in a different, maybe it was in the basement or something, and it wasn't in the control of the person who lived in the condo where I was. But I've never seen this before, that this power adapter and a coax cable makes the internet work. And if it falls out of the fucking wall, it doesn't work. It's not the modem. The modem's in here, it's plugged in. It's something else. I don't even understand what it is. It's a second adapter that must be plugged in or all the internet drops. Okay? I don't get it. So anyway, the problem is it keeps falling out, and I put it into a new thing, a new adapter in the wall and everything, and on pre-stream, it fell out again. So the internet went down, and what happens is when that happens, it reset my leaderboard over here, and it froze, and the leaderboard never updated. Luckily for me, the leaderboard here did update. So I can give shout-outs, and I apologize, guys, because I was wrong. So the Recluse did a super chat and said, can we get a close-up of Blanca? Oh, Blanca. Now, he's a little Blanca action figure. It's pretty cool. I don't know. It looks to me, and this is just me speculating, it looks to me very similar to the Blanca action figure that Yoshitoro Ono used to have. And remember, he used to always pose with a Blanca action figure on camera? It looks like that. I don't know if it's exactly the same one or not, but it looks very similar. I think it's from Funko. It says on his
blah 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 blah
yeah,
blah 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 blah.
But it's from 2019, so there's no way that it could actually be the same one Ono had, because Ono was, you had that one on camera for like 20 years, 15 years, something crazy like that. So it has to be, maybe it's a reproduction. Maybe what it is Ono made this figure so popular that they started remaking them or something like that. But it's pretty cool, right?
Oh no! 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 Papa
It's
Vera!
nice. It's a nice little addition.
Shit.
Thank you to the fan and viewer who not only donated Blanca, but also the new Skyrim hat that hopefully we will see today on stream. That'd be really awesome if we could see it today. Okay? There you go. So thank you for the super chat, the Recluse. Kova Fefe of the Cove did a super chat. He said, what if fans did that to you? After some of the things you said over the years that they told you to stick it to games, would you get angry? No. No. However, I would like to think that I've changed for the better. I actively tell you guys all the time.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
back in the day,
like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
What I said was actually treated as like something authoritative, ridiculous. But back in the day, I would say dumb shit, and like I said, I used to think my shit didn't stink. I was like, man, I'm successful on YouTube, so who the fuck are you to tell me to improve or do this or do that? I'm the one running the successful YouTube channel, not you, right? That's how I would be. I would be completely obstinate. That's a really stupid way to conduct yourself. And I've changed over the years for the better. At least I feel I have, and people tell me I have. If I was still like that, I don't even think that I would have an audience anymore. Really, I don't. I think people would have been so turned off at some point and said, fuck this asshole, right? Like, who is this fucking guy? So, yeah, I mean, like I said it just in the Troy Baker story. I said, yeah, I used to be like that. Personally, I can understand it. I can understand, someone being like that, but it's a horrible way to live. And you got to change for the better, and I feel like I have, so. But yeah, if I was still acting like a complete asshole, this is wrong, Pickle Man. Boy, he's so wrong. He goes, it's definitely your modem that got unplugged. You have a separate router in your office. The router gets internet access through the modem. Wrong. This is the modem right here. That's the business modem. It's right there. That's the fucking modem. There's no router in the air. All it is a coax cable coming out of the wall with an AC adapter that plugs into the power. That's it. There's nothing else in the bedroom. You're completely wrong. You don't know what you're speaking of.
Do you want to play?
That's what I mean. It's so weird.
Game?
I don't understand how it works. Anyway, Zoya did a super chat and says, "Do you think statues and figures and NFTs are equivalent?" No. Statues and figures. Well, okay. Let me put it this way. You can see them as the same. If you're really the only reason that you are collecting something is because you're a collector and you like looking at it yourself, right? That's one thing. I have, at my house I have a baseball card collection, and I love having it and looking through it and saying that I own it, and maybe one day, will you ever look to resell it? I guess you could argue it's kind of similar. I think the thing is with NFTs, the reason that everyone argues against them is because, number one, maintaining the blockchains is an incredible energy hog, and everyone says that it's not good for the environment, it's not good for life in general. But in addition to that, they're like, what do you really own? You own the digital representation of something, but what does that even mean, right? Like, everyone's talking about the metaverse and everything. It's virtual. It's not real. There's no physical manifestation of what you're claiming. So, do you really own anything? Like, here, for example, okay, I already explained this with Mega Man. I said, what if you owned the rights to this Mega Man NFT? Okay, you own the rights to it. That's great. But it's still all over the internet. Everyone knows what it looks like. Here it is, right? So what's the point of owning the fucking rights to the NFT if anyone still has it and can use it? You would have to sue everyone to stop using it. You know what I'm saying? You would. Even if you own the NFT, all right, you would actually have to sue the person to get them to take it down off the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, does it have any value at all? When I physically own this, I physically own it. Look, I have it. It's mine. It's one of a kind. Here it is. I own that collectible, or I own that piece of art, right? No one else can have it or see it unless I choose to show it. Now, you know what I'm saying? You have physical, actual ownership of it. But what is an NFT really? Oh, so some fucking some code running somewhere says that you have the rights to owning it exclusively on the internet. And what? So what? Here it is. Wow. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's just, I get it. I understand some of the arguments for and against it. I don't know. I think right now it's such a unique and interesting topic because of the way that NFTs are right now that, I'm sure we'll have more about this as NFTs get older and we get more experience with them and we understand them better. But for now, it's kind of silly. Okay. So the first tip of the day came in from Tarantula MS 2018, who took $10. And hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Tarantula 2018, MS 2018. There we go. Cool. Thank you, Tarantula. Pinocchio to me $2 said Skyrim hat hype. Also, the new intro is awesome. Yes, I like it. And there's a lot of speculation all over the internet about these new intros and things. All right, so I'm gonna very briefly address all the drama and nonsense about people talking about intros and outros. Some people are saying, "Oh, are you aware that the guy who made this piece of art for you, or the guy that made this intro for you, actually was making negative art and things about you? We found evidence on a Twitter account. We found evidence on a post on Reddit. We found evidence on this place, on that place, that this person is being negative about you, but then they sent you an intro or whatever. And if you twist what the intro is, it could be something negative about you. All right, I am going to very briefly, because it's so silly, talk about this. You ready? Everything that is on my stream, I screen. And in a lot of cases, the stuff that's on my stream, I've already gone back and forth with the person who submitted it, the artist, to have it tweaked and or fitting to my criteria or standards. If you see something on my stream, I already have vetted it. I know exactly what it is. And if, for example, you're watching an intro, you're like, oh, that could be a reference to that particular thing, or that could be a reference to that meme, or that could be that's because I wanted it to be. Do you think I'd put something on my stream? I don't know what it is. I mean, yeah, every once in a while, some idiot tries to be underhanded and fool me, and every once in a while, maybe something will get through the cracks. It's very rare, and usually it's something that immediately is discovered, and it's out of there. But all that stuff, I'll give you a perfect example, all right? The intro that I used the other day, I worked with that person for 2 days, going back and forth with them to tell them exactly how I wanted them to tweak it. And originally, it started out with something completely different. It wasn't even close to what originally that person had submitted. They had redone it twice to make it look better for what I kind of liked. The intro I played today is from a person who on Twitter was putting up insulting things about me. But they submitted this intro. I went back to them last night, actually, and I said, oh, I like it, but can you tweak this? And they were a little obstinate about it, but then they said, okay, I'll do it. They did it. The intro looks great. So why do I care? Seriously, think about this. Why do I care if someone is submitting something that's amazing, looks great, makes the stream better, right? But then they go off and maybe they're a little underhanded and they insult me somewhere else on the internet or say bad things about me somewhere else, okay? Can I control what these people do all over the internet? No. Many of you have actually admitted, man, I'm someone who used to make fun of Phil, or every once in a while still makes fun of Phil, right? And I go, every once in a while I'll watch a restream, I'll watch a This Is How You Don't Play. I razz Phil for the memes, but then I come and I watch Phil's content and I enjoy it, and every once in a while I'll support it. Do you really think these people submitted these things for malicious purposes? If you do, how exactly do you think that they would be malicious? For example, there's nothing in that intro from the other day that was insulting towards me. I approved the whole thing. I thought it was good, okay? I think it could even be better over time. It could be tweaked and be even better, right? But there was nothing there at all that I was like, oh, this is so bad and so insulting. Oh, I'm going to put it on my stream. What do you think? I'm a dope? Do you think I didn't watch it and not know what was in it? Like, what are you, fucking stupid? And the answer is, yes, you are. If you actually believe that I'm so dumb that I didn't watch the fucking thing I put on my stream, you're an idiot. But these people actually stir themselves up into such a fervor over nothing that they actually, again, they believe their own bullshit. These are the same people who circle jerk each other into believing conspiracy theories and dumb shit. So even if the intentions of the person who submitted an intro or an outro or a piece of art maybe were bad, actually they helped the stream. Like the intro I played on the pre-stream podcast today is good. It's genuinely positive and good. So even if the person hates on me elsewhere, guess what? Why would I care? They submitted this positive, nice intro, and they said, you can use it. I have it in writing, their permission to use it. I'll fucking use it. Right? Oh, well now, haha, on my Twitter, I made fun of Phil and said he's a beggar and a and I used the good intro this person submitted. Why do I care what else is going on? This is the thing that these people are. People like that, they're obsessive. They have no life. Oh, well, Phil played an intro, so immediately I went to the internet. I scoured the internet to try to find the person who made the intro. I found that they actually said negative stuff about Phil previously. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? I literally played the intro 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. You had nothing better to fucking do with your life than to scour the fucking internet to find someone's Twitter account. And you know what I'm saying? Like, what? But this is how they are. This is exactly how they are. What if they file false copyright claims against me? You mean like anything that I use on my stream ever? Ever? Of course they can file false claims that I can immediately have reversed because I have everything, all the evidence. They send it to me. Here, you can use it. So, oh, false claim. Submit it to YouTube. Here's the counterclaim because here's the evidence. And it gets cleared up immediately. So, again, this is stupidity. This is literally stupidity. This is people who are drama queen idiots thinking that they can create drama where it doesn't fucking exist. All right? Everything you see on my streams is vetted. I've seen it. I know what it is. And I approve of all of it. So what the fuck is the drama? There is none. You're a complete actual fucking moron if you think that there's drama here for stuff that I'm using. And if these people are being idiotic and saying, oh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to submit good stuff to Phil for him to use, but then I'm going to get him later. I'm going to actually give him something that he won't realize. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do that. So if that's the case, then they're wasting their own fucking time. You know? Reddit user says, did they say thanks? No. What I did is I got these intros and I responded to them and said, fuck you, motherfucker, you piece of dog shit. And then I used their intro anyway. You fucking idiot. Wow. So anyway, that's all I have to say about the intros and everything. Like, no one should be stirring up. If you are someone who literally is stirring up drama about the intro that I'm using on my video, you're a loser. No, really. You're a fucking loser. You have no life. You have absolutely nothing to do with your life but try, oh, look at this drama. Look at that drama. There's no drama. This is a fun stream. We're having good times with games. We're having good times with everything. There's no drama. You have to try to create drama because your life is so fucking boring. Because you're such a fucking boring, pathetic person that you have to try to create negativity and toxicity around everything around you because you're so bored with your own life. It ain't going to work here. You know? And if anyone is trying to do that, oh well, it ain't going to work here. You know? These people, I would hope that, for example, I'm using an intro. It's amazing. I like the intro. Well, maybe that person does somehow have some weird malicious intentions behind it. Wise up. Seriously, wise up. Because it ain't gonna do, nothing's gonna happen. All right? Everything's fine. I like the work you did. I'm very appreciative of it. That's why I used it on my stream and I said thank you. So, there you go. There's nothing here. It's stupidity. It really is dumb listening to the mouth drivel of these idiots. And you go for days. Did you see the intro? Oh my God, you're aware of the intro? The drama of the intro. There was no drama at all. What are you talking about?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
God.
L.
Man, I know what it is. It's just, it's the dumbest people on the planet. They're just so dumb. There's no way to counter them with logic because they would never understand it. They literally, again, they circle jerk each other into believing so much that you can't help it. You can't stop them from being dumb.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Believe it because they're that dumb.
X. I
don't know what to say about it. You can't stop the stupid. Okay. Sony, the home of Bungie, took me $1.50. So how do you think Sony will have Bungie develop multiple new IP juggernauts for the PlayStation? I already addressed that very much on this stream. I don't really need to talk about it again. And then Square Enix.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So assuming Call
This
of Duty
pig
is
is
only
crazy.
on Xbox and PC,
Literally my
and
brain
Bungie's new
regarded.
shooters are only on PlayStation and PC, will Call of Duty finally be dethroned as the top-selling FPS franchise? Can Sledgehammer Games and Treyarch compete with Bungie head-on? I don't know. It's certainly interesting, but it's all hypothetical. You know what I'm saying? It's all hypothetical. We don't know what's going to happen. We're in such early stages, okay, of this that there's no real way to get to a situation where we'll know what's going to happen in 3, 4, 5 years. I would hope that the best case scenario here is Bungie got bought by Sony, right? They're going to make great games. Maybe it'll be only under the Sony umbrella. I don't know. We'll find out, okay? But for me, I'm not freaking out about it, man. I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not going to have drama or nothing like that. I'm not. Whatever. When it happens, it happens. There's new games, great. Tell me about them when they're out. I don't care about Destiny, so it's a non-announcement for me. You know, I'm not gonna go crazy with the fucking insane, over-the-top, reaction like all these idiots on the internet who are gonna make their fucking vlogs today. Oh, Sony bought Bungie. It doesn't fucking mean anything yet. It really doesn't. Okay. That's it. We've done all the shout-outs for now. Like I told, by the way, we've already hit 100 likes, which is absolutely fucking outstanding. Like, I'm super happy about that. Thank you guys so much for your support here. And I really appreciate you, again, the buy-in. Liking the streams, getting that engagement up. It should help a lot. We're going to go ahead and get started. Now, again, one final reminder. Okay? No, Pickle Man, don't worry about it. One final reminder. Today we got a new hat. It's the craziest hat I've ever had on a stream or anything like that. We got to hit the tips goal of $100. That's the rule. And then you'll vote. And if you want to see the zany new hat, you can see it. So if you like the content, please support it. If you want to see the zany hat, please tip today. Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Heard that, bro. That is it for the pre-stream podcast. I knew it would be a super long one today. I knew it. I knew it would be an incredibly long podcast. Let's end it. And then let us jump in to Skyrim. Does that sound good to you? I hope it sounds good to you. I'm excited for Skyrim today. That's open world fun. Okay? Hold on. Okay? Oh, I didn't moderate Zoya.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't moderate Zoya. Okay. An anonymous $1.50 tipper says, will you still use the other intro? It's also people made an intro for you. Ashamed that people, he insulted them, and I don't want to read that. It's a shame that they have to try and spin something positive into something negative. The intro was a great addition. Maybe make an outro too. Yeah, see, here's the thing again. There will always be these people who are thinking that they're going to have some kind of drama. It's not, if you ever noticed, it's not happening. The only drama is outside of my content. That's where they try to create it because they're stupid. I'm not playing that game. I don't fucking care about their bullshit. So, all right. Anyway, that's it for the pre-stream podcast. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Let's get into Skyrim. Sound good? Sounds good to you? I hope it sounds good to you because it sounds good to me. Let's do it. All right. Until next time, my friends. Do you want to play the fucking game? Lagville. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later. Say goodbye. How you like that? How you like that? All right, let's So now I cannot wait. I seriously cannot wait. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, I just put the wrong thing by the way. Hold on. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. There we go. I cannot wait for the drama queen dunces of the internet to now try to microanalyze what I just played as the outro. To tell me about the million negative things in there that are terrible, that are hidden insults, right? Tons of hidden insults. Right? I'm sure it was rife full of them. Like, everything about that outro was just the most insulting thing about myself and my family. And it was just so bad. And Phil will never live it down because he put that on his stream.
Blah 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 blah.
I know it was cheesy. It was meant to be cheesy. It was a cheesy outro. It's meant to be silly. That's the point. It's supposed to be silly. You see? Okay. Number one DSP fan, Timmy $2 saying, I'm almost as old as you. I find myself thinking back to early days of internet. ICQ, Messenger, Napster, Winamp, web chats, niche forums, simple websites. What are your thoughts on the internet today? I mean, it's very different. Now, it's everything's so mainstream and everything. Back then, it was like, you're right. Like, you need to have like a million different apps to do everything. Now you have like one thing that does everything. It's very different.
Shut up, this dude.
It really is. You know, those were the formative. Those were the formative years of the internet, and so it was just a different animal altogether, right? Like today, everything you do on the internet is so simple and easy to do. You jump right in, you talk with your friends, you talk with your family, you see news stories, you post up. Back then, it was like, I gotta boot up AOL, which takes like 10 minutes. Then I gotta open up Instant Messenger. Then I gotta do this. Then I gotta do that. You gotta do 14 things. And now you're ready to go on the internet, and you fucking ran out of time to use it. Okay. Okay, let's continue. What's going on, Guts? How you doing, man? There you go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Eternal Napalm just contacted me. He says, I just spent 50 hours scouring the internet in regards to the person who created that outro, and they once said that you suck in Call of Duty. So there you go. That's it. I'm done. They got me. They razzed me. They totally got me. It's all over, guys. It's all over. Of course. All right, guys. You ready to resume? Are you ready to resume? Because I actually have some interesting stuff to do today in Skyrim. I told you guys I got an interesting email that I'd like to read you guys. Because it seems to be that we have unlocked some really important stuff. Cool. All right, you guys ready to start? Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Skyrim Anniversary Edition. The epic playthrough continues today. I'm very excited to see where we end up today. In fact, since the last time I played a couple days ago, I actually received a message from a fan who has a lot of information about things I can now do because I've hit a certain level of conjuration. Yeah, see, oh. I'll go with health again.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
I've hit level 93 of conjuration. And apparently having hit level 93, this has actually opened up some interesting stuff that we can now do, which I didn't realize. And I'm going to talk about that in a moment. They actually sent me an email I'd like to read, and we can think about if this is what we want to do today or not, okay? But ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This should be a nice, fun interesting stream of Skyrim, as usual. Nice, chill, open world fun, good interactions.
Fun!
We're already off to a good start. This is the beginning of February 2022. First day of the month. A lot of people on the stream chilling. Over 100 likes on the stream live. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, you're liking the Skyrim playthrough, please give the video a like. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think. All right? But also today,
I need
something
that
new
money.
going
I really
on.
do. I need that
All
money.
right? That will be an
My
ongoing
bills.
thing for when I play Skyrim moving forward. A fan has donated a new hat. Now, as you guys know, when I hit a certain level of funding on a stream, $100, you guys vote on a hat for me to wear for that stream as a celebratory reward. This hat is Skyrim
Are you a functional
themed.
retard? I have to
Okay?
ask.
So, it's also the craziest hat I've ever had, and I'm curious to see if we can hit the goal today to see this hat, okay? So, just throwing that out there, you may see a zany, crazy, over-the-top new hat today if, number one, we do hit the funding goal, and number two, if people actually vote for it. Because the funny part about that is, we were playing Pokemon the other day. We hit the goal. Oh, people want the Pikachu hat, right? No, they voted for everything but. I was like, you know what it is? People are contrarian. What they want to do is, oh, this will be cool. You hit the goal for Pokemon. Let's not wear the Pokemon hat, right? Let's do anything else. So, maybe what'll happen is we'll hit the tips goal today, and people will vote for Cowboy
play
hat.
the fucking game?
And then we'll just have to wait. I don't know what else to say, okay? Okay. Anyway, so I have a level here, and I really don't know what to put it into, honestly. Like, I'm looking around at what should I put it into. Maybe one-handed again and just max my one-handed damage at this point? You know, like, I don't know what else to really put it into. Or maybe I could put it into
what do I do?
archery and up the archery damage, because I've been using archery as well. But I never really upgraded the base damage. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I never upgraded the base damage.
What do I do?
Okay. Yeah. So now when I use my
What do
summon
I
bow,
do?
it'll do more damage. And I should actually put a few levels into this because it's actually quite weak. I'm like, no wonder I'm not doing so much damage with the bow because I never upgraded it, right? I'm being stupid. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me to read you this email from a viewer, and here's what they had to say. This is going to help you. If you go to Finis, your conjuration trainer at Winterhold, okay? Talk to him, and he's going to give you an item that activates that forge that you found in that basement area called the Midden. Now, here's some recipes for that. You can actually make Daedric armor with a random enchantment. You need an ebony ingot, a Daedra heart, void salts, and a grand soul gem that's filled with a soul. Sounds crazy good, okay? Almost everything you can get in Whiterun if you don't have it. And then he says, here's some other places you can get stuff, void salts, etc. Now, I think I have it all. I guess the one thing I have to check on if I have the void salts. I don't know if I have void salts. But I think you can buy it. I think you can buy it from, like, any alchemy place who sells alchemy beads. You can buy void salts if you don't have them. Okay. I think so. Now, apparently, we were talking earlier about Daedra, right? That you want to make the best level armor in the game, armor in the Daedra parts to do it, right? So, I have one, which is good, obviously, but if I want more, like what if I want to craft more Daedra armor later? He says there's this thing in the College of Winterhold, if you're in your dorm room, you go to the Hall of Attainment, you go upstairs, there's a guy named Enther, and if you talk to him, I guess either you can buy or there's a quest to get them. I don't know. He didn't. What I like about this, he was kind of cryptic in the email here. He didn't necessarily tell me everything, so that way I could kind of figure it out for myself, which I appreciate. I don't want my hand held completely, but I didn't know anything about this stuff, so this is actually quite useful. Okay. He says, yeah, see, that's one recipe, but I could give you more. The pieces that you'll get of Daedric armor are random. What I recommend you do is before you summon a piece, put the ingredients in the offering box, save the game, then pull the lever, so you can maybe try it multiple times to get a good piece you want. Okay? That's interesting. Now, here's the thing. I only have one Daedra heart, so I can only get one piece of armor. Okay? As you guys know, I've been actually doing heavy armor until I got the Archmage robes. But what I'm finding is that sadly, Archmage robes are so bad because there's 0 armor. I'm taking so much damage now that I feel like it's actually detrimental to have these robes. Even though I get more magicka, 15% less to cast, and it regenerates 100% faster. Here's the thing, okay? I'm not a destruction mage, okay? If I were using destruction magic, that means I would constantly be using magicka to do damaging spells over and over and over. What I'm doing is I'm summoning a creature, and then I'm using a summoned weapon, and then I have time for my magicka to regenerate. I don't need to have insanely fast magicka regeneration. I'm not constantly doing stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not constantly casting. So I almost feel like this robe is a waste, and I should be wearing something that has armor to it, okay? So if that's the case, what I should probably do for now is I think I have ebony armor over here that I stored, and what I should probably do is enchant the ebony armor and use that for now. Here's see, but that's light armor. I need heavy armor because the heavy armor is what I have the bonus for. I have an ebony helmet. Okay, I'll take that. I also had the Orcish helmet of conjuring. I thought I had ebony. I guess I don't. Oh wait, ebony gauntlets. Well, I already have ebony gauntlets on, but maybe I can enchant these better. I thought I had ebony armor. I don't? Oh, shit. I really thought that I had an ebony armor set. But I guess I don't. Well, this kind of sucks.
Yes, champion of Azura. What do you need to take?
Oh, shit. She has a bunch of dragon stuff on her, huh? No. Damn it. I swear. To have Enter Seldu, you need to do the Thieves Guild quest as Ramrod. So I wouldn't be able to buy the Danger Hearts from Enter right now anyway, even if I wanted to. I swear I had ebony armor. I guess I'm wrong. So I guess what I'll do for now is I will enchant or try to enchant the ebony helmet and the ebony. Well, hold on. What are my gloves right now? It's either fire suppressing boots. That's not bad. My gauntlets currently have increase your magicka by 6. That's kind of shitty. So maybe if I enchant these, I could try to get something better. And same thing with the helmet. Try to do something better. Alright, so at least I'll have 2 ebony. And then what I can do is try to make a body, the Daedra body armor. Right? Yeah, I think so. So, oh, hold on a second. I just got a super chat. To forge the best armor, get your smithing to 90. Then you can level smithing by spamming crafting iron daggers. I don't know if you can still do that. Someone said you couldn't, that they had changed the game, this version, you can't spam that anymore. But maybe, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I'm just talking from what I'm being told. I certainly don't know more than you guys. Oh, man. Well, there you go. I'm glad that that popped up now before we actually really got into the meat of the game today. Good. Okay. Let me change the battery right now. James says, don't go with heavy armor because light armor is better in the end, but here's the thing. If you get the perks for heavy armor, the heavy armor is better. If you get the perk that makes heavy armor weigh nothing, and then you get all the bonuses for wearing heavy armor because of the perks, that's better than light armor by the end of the game. What you're thinking is with no buffs, light armor is better, and you're correct, I feel. But I actually think that the heavy armor would be better if you get all the buffs. Ugh. Okay. Okay, new battery. Good stuff. There you go. Zoya says, yes, they did nerf the iron daggers. The meta is now gold rings or dwarven bows. Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
Next time, Guardian.
Luckily, I'm not over encumbered, even though I picked up that heavy armor stuff. That's good. We're going to see what we can enchant. Okay, now I think I have something that I could take, either wear or take, that will actually increase my enchantment ability. Let's look. No, I guess it's the potion, right? I have to drink a potion. By the way, another super chat just came in. I'll shut that out in a moment. What was it called? Oh, it has a special... It had a special name. What the fuck was it called? And by the way, I seriously should sell some of these potions. I'm never going to use half of these. I could make a ton of money by going and selling them to the right vendors. I don't have money to do it. 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 Now I seriously can't find it. I thought I had one. I swear I had one that was better or good for enchanting, but I don't see it now. No, I guess I don't have it. I thought I had it, but maybe I drank it already. That could be. I might have already drank it for some previous enchanting. Unless am I blind? Am I missing it? You guys see it? Because I'm not seeing it. I got too many fucking potions. What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today, man. Welcome to the stream. I need to sell like 90% of these potions. I really do. I don't see it. Fuck. I give up. Alright, let's see what I can enchant. I fucking give up. By the way, there's nothing to disenchant, right? No, I'm gonna keep those. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Shot, fly, moving out! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Feel your levels rising. And I have a black soul gem, huh? The black will give me the full 8 points. So I think I want the full 8 points. I did. Whoa, my chanting went way up. Holy fuck. Okay. Now on the helmet. I can do a lot more. Alchemy, conjuration. 8% less conjuration cost. Increase magicka, or magicka regenerates 20% faster. Fun. People in China were eating bats. It's like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. Let me suck this bat's butt. Oh, it sounds good. It's nice and healthy. You're not welcome on my streams, period. You're going to be banned. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. This... She doesn't... Oh, she does conjure. She does actually conjure. I can give her these ebony gauntlets.
What do I do?
I don't know what she'll wear, actually. I have no idea what she's going to put on.
Blah 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 blah.
Until next time.
She didn't wear it, see? What if... Hold on.
$110.09.
What does she currently have equipped? She has the steel plate armor. So if I take that away, then she puts on the archery mage cloak. Okay, that's kind of what I want. So you know what? Now I should put on the steel plate armor, which is heavy armor.
Miserable.
Oh, wait a minute.
Just miserable.
Oh, shit. Yeah. There you go. Now I'm wearing a full heavy armor set. Because I have a boost when I'm wearing the full heavy armor set. It's like a 25% armor boost. Alright, that worked out. Now she's going to be a really powerful mage set. And she's wearing the ebony gauntlets too. Oh shit. Okay. So now let's go store stuff. Things are looking up. Put that away. Store. You know, I don't need this right now. I don't need those. I can get those later. Same thing here. I don't need this right now. Put that away. These I'll keep in case I need to lockpick something and I'm stuck. These I'll keep just because if I'm going to make any potions on the fly. But now my question is, why am I so over encumbered? Like, look at that. What is weighing me down right now, right? I have the potions, perhaps? It could be. Each potion weighs half of a pound, right? And it could be that that's what's weighing me down right now. Oh my god, look at all these scrolls I could sell. Oh shit, I need to find somewhere to sell stuff. Okay, guys, I definitely gotta go sell shit. That should be priority 1. Then we may go do the Daedra armor crafting thing. So alright, who can recommend a good place to go to sell stuff? What's a good vendor?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking
that
about
I've been to
WWE
that I
champion.
can sell shit.
He's a piece of
A
shit.
vendor that has a lot of money.
You
right?
piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE Champions.
No, see, I don't have any dragon
Alright.
bones on me, to my knowledge.
WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head.
It's just,
I don't think about WWE Champions.
Oh.
You do. You
Oh,
probably
you know what I
know
need to do?
way
I need
more
to get
about the
an ebony
fucking
ingot
game than I
anyway.
ever will.
Let's go do a
'cause you're
quick
an
inventory
idiot.
swap
You're an
over at the
obsessed
blacksmith.
loser.
White run? Someone said white run. So let's put all my junk. I don't need these amethysts. The ingot I don't need. Emerald I don't need. Wow, excuse me guys. That was absolutely fucking nasty. I'm very sorry. Ugh. Put all this shit in here. Now what I want to do is I want to take one ebony ingot. Okay. I need one ebony ingot. Here it is. Done. Alright. Now it says I'm carrying too much. What? I pressed the take all button. Special delivery! Special delivery! There's no fucking way I was gonna manually empty my inventory.
My laugh sounds like
okay.
ack.
Try this
So when
again.
I laugh and I go, does
Son
that
of
sound
a
like
bitch.
Ack.
Okay.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Ebony ingot, take. Fuck. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. You would think though, there would be like a pop-up like, are you sure you want to take all of that? No. Nah, fuck it, just fill your inventory. Fuck that guy. Fuck that stupid idiot who doesn't know how to play Skyrim, presses the wrong button. A simple misclick. Fuck your inventory. Here we go. Okay, now let's save. Oh my god. Alright, now. Let us, fast travel to Winterhold, right? Oh no, Whiterun, excuse me. Whiterun. That's what people said, Whiterun.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Where the fuck is Whiterun? Whiterun. Okay. Yeah, I have the Azura Star, not the Black Star. I did the mission a certain way that I didn't get the Black Star. I sided with the goddess. The god. The Daedra god. Not goddess, because Daedra... Well, maybe they do have gender. I have no idea. Anyway. Into the sewers. Now, what are we doing? Where can I sell stuff? I do need to find the appraiser eventually, but I've been told you need like 27 gems or something crazy like that. So until I have way more, there's really no reason to do it.
What do I do?
Yeah. Ugh. Okay, hold on.
What do I do?
1 in the morning.
What do I do?
Okay.
Welcome to War Maidens. Blades, helmets.
This guy
pretty
has
much
one.
anything
He
to
has
suit your
1,000.
needs.
Okay, I guess that's better. Oh, he won't buy potions. It's none of anyone's business.
Good doing business with you.
Great. Darziak says they're all called Daedra princes, even though some have female appearances. It's a little confusing, isn't it? Okay. Oh, wait. Soul in the Shadow says there's another person you can sell stuff to in here. Where?
I'm
very confused. There's a lady standing outside, I'm being told.
What do I do? What do I do?
I work for Bella. Be careful. Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself?
What do I do?
She won't buy. They won't buy potions. I'm trying to unload my potions. They don't buy potions, so this is no good. Yeah.
What do I do?
This is no good. It's a waste of my time.
Don't forget to check
the potion
inside
seller's
the
in a
shop
different
if you need
building. Okay. Which building? What's this? The Drunken Huntsman. That won't be it. The Herpaderper. The Hurdy-Gurdy.
What do I do?
What's this one? The house. That's not it. Need to find it. General Goods Store buys everything but stolen.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
General Goods?
Everyone's
General Goods.
obsessed.
Okay, General Goods.
Take
Sounds
a good
good.
look around. I'm sure.
General Goods. Absolutely, General.
If not, let me know. Everything's trinkets, odds
It
and
looks one of the
ends,
4 voices of
that
the
sort
game.
thing.
Malcolm just tipped me $5, so let's go, Phil. Looking forward to seeing the Skyrim hat. Thank you, Malcolm. I am too. Of course, you know, the hat is a reward goal for reaching a certain level of funding. And right now we're at $24. We need to hit the 100 today in order to see the new hat. I'm a pussy. So I certainly hope that we do see the new hat today. That'd be awesome. I don't have money to do it. 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 Potions. Time to sell. Sell a version of fire. Sell a version of frost. These, can't you put poison on a weapon and attack? But you know what? I use conjured weapons, and you can't put poison on a conjured weapon, can you? You're limited to only using real physical weapons. So if that's the case, all the poison would be completely worthless for me. Right?
What do I do?
I think so. I don't use illusions.
Stop this!
Sell that.
What do I do?
Today's been incredibly slow. Why would I care about carrying capacity only increasing for like 5 minutes? Stupid. Oh, this is good, actually. Enduring you can add it to arrows. You can add it to enchanted arrows. Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. What? Fuck this. Sell that. See, this is good. All frost damage resistance. I didn't realize I had this. I actually have good frost damage resistance stuff. Forget draining stamina. Decrease magica regeneration. Just fucking sell that. Let's see. I don't care about restoration being better. That's silly. I have a lot of poison. Oh my god, I have a ridiculous... Look how many I have. Oh, fuck. How much is each one? 2? Yeah, they're worth like nothing. They're worth absolutely nothing. Let's see. causes it to be weak to fire. I don't care about that. Drains the target's magicka. Drains the target's stamina. Alteration. I don't care about that. He's almost out of money at this point. Invisibility could be good. I don't care about destruction spells being better. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. A lot of these are actually quite good. Look, they're combo potions I made. Yeah, they're actually fucking good. Light armor, I don't care about. I'll sell that. Two-handed, I'll sell that. Oh, it doesn't have enough. I need to find something that's only going to be 48. Oh my god, look at this fucking potion. No, seriously. Listen to this potion. Magicka regenerates 31% faster for 300 seconds. Illusion spells are 25% stronger for 60 seconds. The target is 30% weaker to magic for 30 seconds. Restore 31 points of magicka. Damn! I crafted some crazy stuff.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, so he's out of money now, right? Now someone had said, let me go outside. Someone had said if you wait 48 hours, a vendor's inventory and money will be completely regenerated, so I can go back in and just sell again. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Let's see if they're correct or if that's a bunch of baloney. Let's try it. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I'm a real genius. Ooh.
$16.51 from PayPal.
3, 2, 1. Now let's find out. Let's do it again. This will be the next 24 hours after this supposedly should be regenerated. We're going to find out. See, we try stuff live. We try it together and see if it works or if it's a bunch of bullshit. We'll figure this out, guys. This is how it works. Jack Anderson says the shop to the right sells potions also. He tells me this now. Well, at least we're doing the 48-hour experiment. We'll know if it's true or not. If only I had known this a few seconds earlier, I wouldn't have done this waiting game, but... Alright, let's find out.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it... Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk.
Correct.
I call them treasure.
Yeah, 764 again. So it was completely true. Now we know. Now we know. We can sell a bunch of more shit. What the hell are you talking about? Speech increased. I'm a pussy. There we go. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh! The meow. Okay, he's out of money again. So now let's go to the other place. Right here? Yes, this is the apothecary.
Snooping around Sarthor.
Oh, let's see if they have a void soul. I need a void soul.
Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Take a look.
Oh yeah, you got a void soul. I'll buy both. I needed the voids. I'll also buy the wheat to craft healing items. Okay, now I can sell more potions. Why would I do that? Weirdo Mastermind said you could quick save, beat him up, and quick load again. Why would I beat him up? I'm not doing that. That's messed up. I'm gonna slap around the vendor for. He's a nice guy. He has a family. Come on. It's ridiculous. Ghost of Jay. It says he's become a member. I'm trying to see his pop-up. Here it is. 9 months of support from Ghost of Jay. Says 3 more months till I reach a full year. And when you hit your full year, Ghost of Jay, you will get the Regal Crown chat badge. So the only time anyone could do that would be May. Because it was actually May of 2021 when I became a streamer here on YouTube.
So 3 more months, and people will be able to get their 1-year Regal crown, which will be really cool.
I don't care.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Speech increasing again. No, I don't want to beat the shit out of him. Plum Girl says maybe you have a disease because she says you look pale. Oh shit, I should check. Alright, I'll have to check. Let me sell the rest of this crap first. Let's see. These are some great things I have here. Some more complete shit. Again, why would I care about extra carrying capacity of 40 for only like 5 minutes? That's stupid. Yeah, who wants weak poison? It's terrible. Okay, that's it. She now has no money. So I sold a ridiculous amount of potions. Let's take a... First of all, let's see if we're correct here. No, we're good. Sometimes I guess the dialogue just says that, huh? I guess the dialogue just says that. Yeah. 672 says if I give you $100 now, can I get a blue crown early? It's not a blue crown. It's the Regal crown. We're not doing the diamond crowns here on YouTube because I'd rather have people go straight to the Regal. And YouTube actually has one... I think it has one thing less. So I think people at the 1 year point, they get the Regal crown, which is the one that's the rounded. It looks like it has that the velvet or whatever in it. It's actually better than the golden crown, I feel. Can I have a blacksmith teach me levels? I probably could. What's up, Barely Legal? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So for everyone who's just joining, I'm going to be still streaming here for about another 20 minutes. I actually started the video quite late. So actually, I'm going to be going another 20 minutes before we go on break, just so everyone knows. And basically what we're doing is we're just trying to sell a bunch of shit, get inventory, and we're going to go try to craft some Daedric armor, which apparently I have the ability to do now. Excuse me. But anyway, today, guys, we have a new hat in the rotation, a Skyrim hat. So if we hit a full Tips Goal $100 support on the stream, you guys get to vote on a hat, and the Skyrim special hat will be in there.
That money. I really do.
I'm not
need
showing
that money
you until
to pay my bills.
we actually have it. You know, I'm not going to spoil. It's exciting, though. All right, so if you're liking the stream, please consider supporting it via tipping so we can hit that goal and we can see the special Skyrim hat, okay? All right, now, how am I on inventory? Not much better. I sold all those potions. I'm still 344. Oh, you know what else I could sell? Scrolls. Will she buy scrolls? I don't know. We gotta wait 48 hours to have them regenerate their shit. That's not the door outside.
A whale. Oh,
How do I get out? How do I leave? There it is. They all look the same. All the doors look the same. Jack wants me to look at my magic regeneration. We could. How do I do that? What menu would I go to look at that? Junko says, where's the gameplay? Junko, this is a RPG.
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat
if you're not aware how RPGs work,
Ugh.
you actually have to take your time to do shit like this to be successful. It's not just about bashing heads in like an action game. This is not an action game. This is an RPG. So yes, there will be days entirely when all I'm doing is questing and fighting, and then there'll be days when I'm doing this, and it'll be much better for overall.
So if you're going to be an
experience.
asshole,
Okay,
you're going to be treated
sorry.
like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
My stream is choppy. I apologize, Dr. McFly. On my end, my stream is looking fine. I'm not seeing any choppiness at all, no frame drops or anything. It very well could be on YouTube side. There have been days when YouTube is not doing so good with streaming and things end up being choppy. I apologize for that. I wish I could fix it.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't
The
have
magic,
stood
okay.
still.
Jack
Pay
Anderson says I should go to the
attention,
magic menu. So, we already have health and stamina regenerating 25% faster. We have 50% fire resistance.
Do you want to play the fucking
20%
game?
magica regeneration, 20% magica regeneration, 25% magica regeneration, 14% magica regeneration, so about 80 to 90% extra regeneration. Stamina is increased by 20 here. Heavy armor up by 8. Carry capacity magically increased, right? And Khajiit claws.
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
All right.
Shut up.
Will they buy scrolls?
Jesus fuck. Seriously, will shut their mouths.
Take a good look around.
Miserable.
I'm sure you'll find what
Just miserable.
you look rather so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No. Darn.
Come back anytime.
Will not buy scrolls. Maybe I guess the general store will buy scrolls? Where's the door?
Pardon me.
How am I behind the counter now? What is going on here? I didn't mean to go behind the counter. I'm sorry. I'm obviously... he must be drunk or something. Stumbling about.
Let me know if you see anything.
Yes, Jungo, we have a brand new hat, a Skyrim hat for today. But we actually have to see it. Right now we're at 24 bucks, so we're a far cry from that.
Find assist. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, scrolls. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm very sorry. Oh. That's it. He's out of money.
Do come back.
I gotta keep waiting 48 hours. Oh. Wait 48 hours. Go back in, sell more scrolls. Wait 48 hours. Go back in, sell more scrolls. Wait 48 hours. Go back in, sell more fucking scrolls. Oh. But it's gonna be worth it to reduce my inventory and get money. Blah 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 blah. Say I didn't sell the flame scrolls, and I already used them anyway. I already used those flame scrolls to do what I needed to do. I didn't need those extras. I didn't sell them though. I kept them. Now it's locked. He locked me out. He's like, "Fuck you. I don't want your scrolls." Okay. La la la. La 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 la. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Okay.
Let me know if you see.
Here we go again.
Watch what you're doing. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Duty. Wow. I have to do it again. These scrolls are worth a ton of money. These scrolls are worth like 170. Dead air. Haseo says, did I fight any giants yet? Did they send me to space? I have not taken on a giant yet. No. But I believe they do still knock me into space. It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. Team Terrahawk says, just go learn training from the Smithers, and then you're good to go. I'll have something to spend the money on, that's for sure. Yeah, I know the white one music in the background is very nice. 672. It's relaxing. The whole soundtrack of this game is very relaxing. It's well done. Okay. Oh my god, I can't stop choking. Alright. I seriously cannot stop choking today.
Oh my god. Just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Fuck.
A bit of this.
What's up, Grog? How you doing, man?
It's gonna
how you been?
Swear.
Welcome. Jesus Christ. So, what was I doing? Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Mass paralysis, hysteria. Alright, I give up at this point. There's too many, it's taking too long. But by now we should have reduced the inventory. We really didn't. Oh my god. We really didn't. We really haven't. At least I made a lot of money. Alright, let's go talk to the Smiths.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? I'll tell you what's wrong. Inflation. The inflation's
I
terrible.
don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got
Oh,
that
she
on
can't
me.
train you.
Man Steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
I thought she could train you. You can't. I thought she could train you in blacksmithing. She can't. Over here.
Welcome to War Maidens.
No,
Now, don't
they're
let the
just
name
vendors.
worry
They don't
you.
train you
We
in
got
blacksmithing.
plenty of steel.
Oh well. I guess we're not doing it then. All right.
Yeah.
So, I have the void salts. I have the ebony ingot. I have the Daedra heart. Right. The Smith and Riften. I've never been to Riften yet. We can't do that. Okay. So, ebony ingot I have. Void salts I have. Grand soul gem. Do I have a grand soul gem that is Do I have a grand soul gem? Well, I have lesser ones. I guess that's fine. Oh, I have common. Okay, we're okay then. As long as I have a grand soul gem, we should be alright. Grand soul gem. Okay. So, we're going to go back to Winterhold. We're going to talk to the Finnis dude. Finnis. What's my opinion with sushi with unagi? What exactly is unagi? I probably had it. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. The doors open themselves. That was amazing. Here they come.
I need your help with something private.
Divine smile.
I don't care. I'm trying to talk to Finnis.
Nasty. There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
What else is there for me to learn about conjuration magic?
How quickly you've advanced.
There we go.
Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora.
Huh? Great, how do I do that? Is this it? I don't even know if this is it.
I will teach you the spell to summon the Dremora, but know that it will only work in a place properly prepared for the event.
This must be it.
Once you have summoned the Dremora,
what do I do?
You will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate.
What
Once
do I
have
do?
a sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek.
So, if you need a sigil stone, why don't you do this?
Because I have no wish to be harmed. Summoning an unbound Remora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding.
We're gonna have to fucking fight a
You
Dremora.
must first prove you are in control.
Ah.
Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
This is the Master Spell quest line? Oh, I gotta do this then. Cool.
Until next time.
I want to do this. Let's see. There it is. Conjuration ritual spell. Summon and subdue an unbound Dremora. Now this sounds epic. This sounds cool. Bad Bunny tipped me $2. It's not much. I hope it helps you with your stream goal. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding. No matter what the guards claim.
Yeah, whatever he says. Alright. This will be interesting. Trying to kill a fucking Dremora. I'm gonna summon my own Dremora is what I'm gonna do. So, Hall of Attainment, he said. Which way is the Hall of Attainment? Down? Up? I guess not down. It's a fucking box.
What do I do?
Huh? What the fuck? What the? We're going up again. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, this looks interesting. Let me save. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now. Dremora Lord and Bound Sword. Okay. Get ready. We don't know what the hell we're going to be fighting. Crazy Dremora monster. What's going on? Wait, what? What do I do? Oh, I gotta use the spell. Boy, I'm stupid. I gotta use the spell.
What do I do? What do I do? Duh, duh, duh. Duh, duh, duh.
Shout out to
Mr. Cheer Dude.
Give me $1. He says,
Wait, where is it?
Please be safe. I lost you from the virus. I don't know what to do with my
Unless
life.
did I just learn it?
I'm pretty sure it's not that serious.
Apparently,
but I wouldn't worry. I'm
it.
younger and I don't have really any underlying health.
I don't
issues.
have.
think it's
I
gonna
thought it was
to
a spell
affect
tome.
me.
Even
Even
if
if
I
I
get
get it, I'll probably just get like flu symptoms.
Huh. Do I just know the spell now?
What do I do?
Oh, yeah. I just know the spell. Okay.
What? You'll do as I say, you piece of shit.
I serve no mortal.
Oh fuck.
Oops.
You kidding me? Piece. You want death? I'll do fucking death. Get him. Elijah Moore is better than yours, bitch. Oops. Watch your step. Laugh sounds like do I have to do it again? So when I laugh and I go,
I think I have to do it again. He got blown off the tower, so I don't think it counted.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
I do have to do it a second time. Oops.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Japanese. Whoops. All right, do it again.
I am not your plaything, worm.
Are you ready to submit?
Never.
Again with this? God damn it. Let them do the work.
Come on, get him.
You do the work.
There can be no other end.
Wait, again? What do I do? Come on! How many times do I have to do this?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
He's an asshole. He just keeps dying.
What do I do?
I am not yours to toy with.
Will you submit or I need to banish you yet again?
I submit. What is your bidding, master?
Give me a sigil stone now, you piece of shit.
Yes. Summon me.
Yes. Do as I say.
I shall have your stone.
Summon him again? Summon him again.
Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
Okay, I got it.
Thanks for the money, stupid pup.
This is how DSP proposed to Cat.
I wanted to knock him off the tower again. They wouldn't let me. Dude, I like how I blew him off the tower by accident. Okay. We go down again.
The Archmage Triumph.
Enther, that's the guy who will sell to me if I do the Thieves Guild quest, I guess. That's what people are saying. Ooh. Oh my god, excuse me. Alright, get this to finish, and then hopefully he'll teach me the best spells, right? But you need to be, don't you need to be level 100 to do them? Maybe I'm wrong.
Ancano is a...
Maybe you have to be level 100 to do the perk that makes him only cost half. Wake up. Why should I talk about Ancano? Ancano's fucking dead.
One can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Here we go. I have your sigil stone.
Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see.
Okay. What's he doing? Why is he going back to sleep? What are you doing? Hey, asshole, I gave you my sigil stone. Fucking wake up.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the gods claim.
What did you see?
I have the knowledge I need, and so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well.
It's been pretty slow. Flame Thrall. Okay. Well, I wonder what the sigil stone is. So wait.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Huh. So he didn't give me the quest. I mean, this is still good. But I was told, once you hit level 90 in Conjuration, he'll give you an item that'll activate the forge. Oh, wait. Does the sigil stone activate the forge? Is that what it is? I think that might be what it is. I think the sigil stone activates the forge. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay. We're done here. Let me take a look.
What do I do?
See the item in my inventory? The sigil stone. I want to learn that spell too, Flame Thrall, to see what that is. Maybe it's the best thing.
What do I do?
Too many items. Whoa. Oh, whoa.
$16.51.
Yo, it's like the Eye of Mordor.
From PayPal.
That's crazy. Look at that thing. Holy shit. It's like a transparent bowling ball. I guess that's what it is. Now, hold on. What about the, Flame Thrall? Someone's a Flame Atronach permanently? So it never goes away? That sounds good. Is it a good Flame Atronach? I guess the question is, let's see. Damn, it costs 551. I guess I'm not casting that until I hit level 100.
I liking my
right now I'm at 93. Once I hit 100, then I can get the ability to have it cost half. And then I can do this. Flame Thrall's the master level spell. It'll only go away if it dies. So it's like having yet another companion, a permanent companion. I see. Well, I can't use that yet. That's too expensive. Yeah. Shout out to an anonymous tipper. Tipped me $1.50 and said, I hope we can see the new hat today. Can you give us a hint about what it looks like? Is it gray? You see a new Crisis 4 trailer? I'm hyped for it, even if it's coming out in 2024. Hopefully we can see more of it soon. I really don't care about Crisis 4. And no, I didn't see the trailer. I'm not going to spoil. All I'm going to tell you is the new hat is Skyrim themed. Like, it's definitely Skyrim themed. It's the whole point behind it. Connor's a Storm Thrall is better. I wonder where you get that from. Yeah, Tiger, right? Now wait a minute. How do I get? It's Dark Dave's fault. Oh, I remember. You gotta go out to the courtyard. Oh, never mind.
You can get to the midden from here. I didn't even know you could get to the It's Tevin's fault. I gotta find my way back to that altar. How is this fair? Which I don't remember how to get to. It's Super Hound's fault. Oh, shit. I really don't remember how to get to it. Anyone remember how to get to the altar? Is it through here? Here? There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound. Oh, never mind. Whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. So I can put the sigil stone in here, right? And Elder Scrolls Oblivion, you take the sigil stone to Oblivion Gate. Oh, so it's a reference to Oblivion. Where would I put... Oh, shit. Whoa. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save. I'm going to take a break. When we come back from break, we're going to mess with this. I should have the ingredients to get a random piece of enchanted Daedra armor. And what we can do is mess around with it to actually see what Daedra armor we get. And we can kind of reload and do it over and over until I get a piece I want. I mean, obviously, I want to go for the body armor. It's going to be the best defensive armor that I can get, plus an enchantment on it. So I guess we'll have to mess with it. Alright, but this is pretty cool. I didn't even know about this. Obviously, my first run of the game, I didn't have a clue this existed. So this should be pretty neat. Jake has tipped me $3. You're the man. Well, thank you very much, Jake, for that tip. I appreciate that. Alright? Cool. Alright, everyone. We're going to go on break. And during this break, hopefully you guys will relax, have a little bit of a step away. I'm going to use the restroom and see what my wife's up to. She's probably playing Oblivion. I mean, Oblivion, Skyrim. She's probably playing Skyrim, I bet. I'll come back in about 20 minutes or so, and then we'll have roughly 2 more hours of Skyrim on the stream. And we're going to try to see what we can conjure up here, and then we'll continue on with quest lines. Remember, we're trying to get that quest line where we're fusing the 3 amulet pieces, but I figured we should do this first. It's been a good distraction. So, thank you, guys. I'll be back shortly with more. Thanks for your support. Hopefully, yes, in the second half of the stream here, we can hit the tip going season in half. All right, guys? Thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
As I lay me down to sleep, I hear them speak to me. Hello, Mari, how you doing? I think the storm ran out of rain, the clouds are moved. I know you're happy, cause I can see it. So tell the voice inside your head to believe. I talked to God about you, he said he sent you an angel. Look at all that he gave you. You asked for one and you got two. You know I never left you, cause every road that leads to heaven's right inside you. So I can say, hello, my only one. Just like the morning sun, you keep on rising till the sky knows your name. And you're still my chosen one. Remember who you are. No, you're not perfect, but you're not your mistakes. Oh yeah, the good outweighs the bad, even though you're a mistake. Remember how I'd say, hey, 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 you'll be the man you always knew you could be. If you knew how proud I was, you'd never shed a tear, have a fear, no you wouldn't do that. And though I didn't pick the day to turn the page, I know it's not the end every time I see your face. And I hear her say, hello, my only one. Remember who you are. You got the world cause you got love in your hands. And you're still my chosen one, so you can understand. One day you'll understand. So hear me out, hear me out. I won't go, I won't go. No goodbyes, no goodbyes. Just hellos, just hellos. And when you cry, I will cry. And when you smile, I will smile. And next time that I look in your eyes, we'll have wings and we'll fly. Sun, you keep on rising till the sky knows your name. And you're still my chosen one. Remember who you are. No, you're not perfect, but you're not your mistakes. Oh yeah, the good outweighs the bad, even though you're a mistake. Remember how I'd say, hey, 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 you'll be the man you always knew you could be.
The Ora. Dead air. Meow. I love it. I love it. The Ziggy Piggy's back. YouTube mode on. Aha. Today's been incredibly slow. It's none of anyone's business. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. My last shot. Fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. Now this shocks me. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. It's Dark Dave's fault.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Ah! 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 Aha!
Lock and load, little lizard.
I fantasized about. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. dead air. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. Failure levels rising. What do I do? What do I do? I hate my job. What do I do?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Everybody
Shit. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Stop this!
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Ah! There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, or whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's Tevin's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. No PW dubs. Twitch is not setting guidelines about coronavirus. What the hell are you talking about? You can't pass it through the internet. Why would Twitch pass around guidelines? To autoplay, but it unchecked it and only played like one song. And I'm sorry for that because obviously I don't want you guys sitting with dead air, but you did. That sucks. I can't control that. That's a YouTube side issue. The Ziggy is here. Jasper Kitty was running in and out of the office and wouldn't stop because, you know, the door was open during the break. And he wouldn't calm down. He was like, in and out, in and out. Dead air. Chasing me back and forth. So then finally I tricked him. I was like, I'm going downstairs. So I walked halfway down the staircase.
I am Cat and I
said,
like
all right, I got to stream now. I turn around and go back in. He runs across the entire house at turbo speed and launches himself into the office again. I was like, ah. Anyway, so all that being said, finally things have calmed down, and I do believe that I finally got him to relax a bit here. Special delivery. I'm just double checking everything here. I do have a shout out to do. We are going to be playing for about 2 more hours on the stream, roughly, give or take. And I apologize that we did actually start a little bit on the later side earlier today, simply because there was a very long pre-stream. There's a lot to talk about with gaming news and all kinds of announcements, my day off segment and all of that. But let's jump back in. So, okay, we have actually a lot of shout-outs to do. First of all, This Cleans tipped me $4.20 and said, Big P, do you think a public statue in your recognition would be a good idea? No, I don't think so. Malcolm tipped me $1.50. Says you can actually sell your potions and scrolls to a bunch of the trainers at the College of Winterhold, and then if you end up training with them, that money gets added to the vendor coin amount.
So when I laugh and I go,
so what you're saying is, I want to train with someone for magic. Sell them all my shit, and then just fucking spend it to train, you get all your money back.
No, it sounds nothing like that
I see what you're saying. Okay. At this point, I don't think I'm going to train any magic yet. Maybe restoration, but that's about it. Maybe. Think about it. All right, so that's $5 in tips. And then 1 Minute Man tipped $25 during the break to become the top tipper of the stream. Crap. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. So, that's another 30. So basically, we're now up to $60 in tips. Okay. Which means we are $40 to go to see the new hat. Cool. That is right. There's a new hat, a Skyrim-themed hat here on the stream. Okay?
Big.
Look how dumb they are.
Big. All I see you do is big.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Big.
Glasses.
Little picky, why you...
There we go. Okay. So yes. We're at $40 to go to see the new hat. If you guys vote for it, by the way. Because I'm still going to do a poll. If we hit $100 in tips today, I'm still going to do a poll. And the poll's going to be, hey, what hat do you want? Do you want the cowboy? Do you want the pilot hat? Do you want the Skyrim hat?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Vote.
To pay my
we
bills.
might not see the Skyrim hat. But you would think the whole point of me having a Skyrim-themed hat that you guys would want to see it, right? So, because I'm playing Skyrim. So I guess we'll see what happens, okay? All right. So let's resume. And here we go. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back from break. I'm ready to try this thing out. Supposedly, if I use a certain set of ingredients, I'll be summoning Daedric armor with a random enchantment. Okay? So, let's do it. What I'm supposed to do is fill this offering box, and then I guess there's a lever somewhere? I actually don't know where the lever is. Where's the lever that you're supposed to pull? Oh, the pull bar.
What do I do?
Alright, so.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
So I need to put... It's a Grand Soul Gem. An Ebony Ingot. Let's do that. Store. The Daedra Heart and the Void Salts. Daedra Heart's an ingredient. Okay, Void Salts. That's also an ingredient. Just one. Apparently I had it already. And a Grand Soul Gem that is filled with any soul. So here we go. Okay. So supposedly what I just did is supposed to generate a random Daedric armor piece that actually will have a random enchantment. So we could try it a few times until I get an armor piece that seems to be good but also has an enchantment I want. So let's take a look. Oh, Kova Fefe says that he actually did do a super chat. He's, are you going to play Halo with fans tomorrow? No, I am not. Tomorrow is the final last hurrah for Halo Infinite on the late stream, and it's just going to be me playing randomly. And not what I did. There's no more, because the game basically is boring now and has no new content. And that's their own fault for having a game off at 3 months and not actually updating it. So it is what it is. It's the final stream. Okay. Are we ready? Let's see what happens. Let's give it a shot. Our first attempt. It didn't do anything. The hell?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you.
Oh no.
What do I do? What do I do?
Didn't work.
What?
Doesn't work.
This
sure seems like a lot of buildup for nothing. You put in a grand gem, but it has a lesser soul in it. Well, how the fuck? I can't control that.
Miserable.
I can't control what soul is in the gem. The gems randomly absorb souls. So maybe greater soul gem. Oh, wait. No, it has to be a grand soul gem. I can't control this. There's nothing I can do about this. I can't make it that I fight an enemy that a greater soul specifically absorbs into the grand soul gem. The game doesn't even work like that. So how the fuck am I supposed to set it up that I have a specific soul and a specific gem?
What do I do?
What? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. The game expects you to have a better soul than lesser in a grand soul gem, but you have no ability to control the soul that goes into the gem. The game determines that by itself. So the game wants you to have control over something you can't have control over in order to use this device. Right. That is incredibly dumb. Darziak says, see if you have a gem that has a greater or grand soul in it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're all common, petty. Here, greater soul gem? Can I try this? We'll try that.
Blah 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 blah.
So it's actually has nothing to do with the strength of the gem. It's the strength of the soul in the gem. So here's what came out. Daedric Boots of Muffling. Oh, come on. That doesn't sound good. Muffling? The wearer is muffled. Are you going to just complain all night silently? Then? So for sneaking, this is great. You make zero noise. But outside of that, it's not really that good. Right? It's okay if I was going for a full stealth build, but I'm not. So in reality, these suck. And I think that's going to be, sadly, the thing here is we're going to have to fuck around. We're going to have to fuck around. I did not mean to take everything out. Why is there a collect all button? That's the same as the button you would use to put things into it, but it's... Oh. Oh, yeah. Fuck. And then... Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Okay. Now I'll save again. Okay. Now let's see what we get. I want something different. Okay. Daedric Armor of Extreme Destruction. Which sucks is that it's probably destruction magic, and I'm not using destruction magic. Yeah. Destruction spells cost 22% less to cast, but I don't use destruction magic. So, this is terrible. Grow up. Okay. We gotta do this a bunch of times. Ready? Go. Have some salt. Helmet of Extreme Restoration. Restoration spells cost 22% less to cast. I mean, that's okay, but how often am I really using restoration spells? Every once in a while to heal? I would much rather have it be something better than that. So, I think we're going to do it again. We may be here for a while, maybe about 30 minutes of just doing this randomly till I get something good. Okay. I love it. I love it. Armor. Daedric Armor of Regeneration. Okay, let's take a look at this armor set. Health regenerates 40% faster. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. Right? That's not bad at all. But the thing is, likely I would be healing with restoration magic. I'm not just going to wait for my health to naturally regenerate. So I don't think that's very good. You know, in combat, that's worthless. That's like outside of combat, if you don't want to use a restoration spell, big deal, right? I don't know. Some people are saying it's really good. Does that sound really good? I don't think that sounds really good at all. I think that's a little lame, actually. What do you guys think? Because, like I said, how is that useful for combat?
You're not going to wait for your health to naturally regenerate in combat. You're going to be using healing spells and
I
potions.
need that money.
So
I
it's
really
worthless
do. I
in
need
combat.
that money.
It's only good for
Pay my
outside of
bills.
combat natural health regeneration. It doesn't sound very good, right? That armor with Oregonians is busted. Oh, yeah. Maybe Aragorians already have high regeneration level. Alright, fuck it. Let's do something. Let's do it again.
You want to play the fucking game?
It looks like the enchantment could be really randomized, right? It could be a lot of different things. Alright, let's try again.
What do I do?
Gauntlets of Extreme Archery. Well, bows will do 35% more damage. That's not bad. What's a bummer about this is it's gloves. I wish that you could get this on like armor, but I don't think you can, right? I think you can only do damage buffs to gloves, and then armor, like helmet and body armor, can only get certain buffs. This isn't bad. It's just like I'm not going to be using bows all the time. So, alright. Oh shit, I almost saved. Yeah, that would apply to my conjure. Yeah, it would, Hobo Act. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Helmet of Recovery. The Magica regenerates 100% faster. That is pretty good. I'm already at 90, and now I'm putting this on, so this will end up like 180 or something crazy like that, because I think my helmet is like 13, right? So that would be, I mean, Magica regeneration would be insane. The one bummer about this is I'm not a destruction build. If I were a destruction build, I would be like, this is what I'm going for, right? But I'm not. So I'm not constantly spamming spells, and therefore, honestly, it's not that useful. It's just not. I wish that it was like, I wish that it was like spells cost less or something. I don't need the recovery, you see? If I was a spell spammer, that would be good, but I'm not a spell spammer. Kat currently is doing a destruction build. She would love that. That hat right there. Extreme Illusion.
We're soulmates.
Illusion spells are 22% less to cast. I don't use illusion spells at all. Jamie, you know this is not for a quest. This is something optional in the game you can do when you hit a high enough level of conjuration. But at this point, it's usually, it looks like it could be something really good. I need good body armor and a better helmet to show you guys what I'm wearing right now. My body armor is shit. It's just generic steel armor. So I definitely need something better than that.
Thanks for the money,
also,
stupid fuck.
My boots are crap. They're fire suppression boots. They're not great. I am wearing ebony gauntlets and an ebony hat, so those are all right. So, okay. That's right. I need the extreme long shot enchantment. Would be great. Jamie Green said, "I didn't even know this was a thing in the game. I didn't either until a viewer sent me an email about it and said, hey, check this out. You can do it now." So here's a helmet of extreme archery. Yeah, 35% more damage to bows on the helmet. Now, you know what's weird about that? I thought that that could only be on body armor, but apparently it could also apply to a helmet.
It's rising to toxicity.
DC, welcome back to the streams. He says, I'm back. I've been busy, but I come to you with a Jasper wearing Daedric armor haiku. Oh shit, that's Jasper. He's wearing Daedric armor. He's a Dremora. There you go. Very nice. Thank you very much. And good to see you, DC. Oh. What an idiot. Boots of grounding? What does that even mean? Oh, get it? You're grounded. Shock resistance, like your grounded circuit. Oh, I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. Oh. Armor of renewal? What does that mean? Renewal. Stamina regenerates 50% faster. Ooh. This is the first one I actually like. Because that's a major problem.
What the hell
when
are you
I'm
talking
fighting
about?
with my summoned weapons, my conjured weapons, I'm constantly running out of stamina.
So this would be really good for when I'm using my conjured weapons. Oh, man. Oh, this is a tough one. I might want this. I might want this. Look how dumb they are. 672, please do not say stuff like that. It is not your place to be saying stuff like that on my stream, and I don't want you saying that. DC is welcome here. I love his haikus. Okay. Oh, shit. I think what I might do, I'm going to make a new save. You're going to be banned. And I'm going to try a few more times, and if I can't get anything better, alright, then I'm going to keep that. You're not welcome on my streams, period. Here we go. Oh no, you could get a shield? See, I didn't even know that. I definitely don't want a shield. Increase magic resistance by 22%. It looks amazing, but I don't want that shit. Definitely don't want a fucking shield. Oh no! No, thank you. What? Eminent Shore Grip? What the hell does that even mean? Two-handed attacks are better. Oh, I definitely don't need two-handed buff. I mean, do I use the axe every once in a while? Yes. The two-handed axe. But it's not my major focus. It was something I was doing for a while just to try to level up extra. So I definitely don't need that. Yes, I have played Lego games in the past. As playthroughs for YouTube, I've done ones such as Lego Lord of the Rings and Lego Marvel Superhero. No, or was it Lego DC Heroes? It was one of those. Excuse me. And then in the past, I've done like Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana Jones myself personally. This one, I'm not even going to look at it. It's just magic suppression, which means it's a shield I don't want. So, and it's going to, you know, the Ziggy have Piggy's back. Big deal. Okay. DC said, I've been watching your Skyrim playthrough. I appreciate you mentioning me in my unusual absence and lack of haikus. Thanks for keeping me in mind and your heart. It feels good. It's good to have you back. Dude, you were welcome. A very welcome presence. It's Sure Grip again. You're a very welcome presence here on the streams, man. You don't even know that people, you add a lot. People actually like hearing your haikus because it's kind of a running thing now. So, okay. I am aware of that, Sir Slaughter. I think I got that.
I appreciate that.
Is it in the restoration skill tree? You can have that whenever you heal, you also get stamina back. And I think I did that. I think I have it. Yep, I got it already. See that? No, wait. I didn't. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I have it. Team Terox doesn't need more hearts. You're right, and there is a way to get them, but I'm not really going to worry about that today. Peerless Alchemy? Creative potions are 25% more powerful. It would be really nice to have a whole set, right? It would. It would be really cool to get a whole damn set. What is she doing? She's dancing up there. It's not a stage. I guess she always wanted to be in show business. We didn't know. She's dancing up there doing some show tunes. Oh, again with the fucking shield. It's the one thing I definitely don't want is the shield. Alright, right now I'm strongly leaning towards the armor that has the 50% stamina regeneration. Okay, guess what? Stop this! Conjuration spells cost 22% less to cast. So now, we're on to something.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
That's good too. That's definitely good for my build. So, do I prefer to cost less when I'm doing my conjuration, or do I prefer to have I'll be honest with you, the stamina's better. Why? Because I'm already got good magical regeneration with my other armor and skill sets, and the conjuring spells already don't cost that much due to the skills I've bought. So actually, I think the stamina is better. Yeah. So.
Blah 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 blah.
So. Okay. archery again. We already had that. Wait, I can't load? Oh, it was probably auto-saving.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Illusion. We're not using illusion, so that's no
Run,
good.
no, I'm close to it. Run, here we go.
Oh, I'll try like three more times, and that's it. Jason Voorhees is of the impression that these are going to give a 75% buff. I don't think they do. I think the highest they'll go is 50% for like stamina. Alteration. I'm not using alteration magic. Okay. It did the same one again. 2 in a row.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
It's doing the same thing now. Now, wait a minute. It wasn't doing that before. Does it possibly know that you're trying to cheat the system and make it so that now it does the same one over and over? That's 3 in a row. Let's wait. I'll wait an extra second here. Okay. Okay. You know what it might be? It might actually be based on time. Because you notice I waited a few extra seconds and all of a sudden it's different now? Yeah, it might be time-based. Huh. So in this case, what I'll do, I'll go over here and I'll spin in place 3 times. And then I'll go back in and do it, and it'll be different time. Illusion. That's shitty. No. Alright, this will be the last time, and if it's not good, we're just going to keep the stamina, and we're going to go with that. And then we're going to actually do some questing today, if you can believe it. I'm actually going to do some questing in the game today. Alright, you ready? Cross your fingers and your toes. Please help me here, Aranea. I need your help, your luck here. Ready?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. Ready? Here we go. It's armor. This is a good sign.
I need that money. I really
Get ready.
That money.
Get ready.
Let's
build the suspense. Mending. That's new. Health regenerates 30% faster. Nah. No, I think the best one is the stamina. Because like I said, the health won't help. Regenerating health won't help because I'm going to heal myself anyway in combat. It's worthless. So let's reload. Let's get the stamina back. Yep. I'm going to keep that one. Okay. Here we are. Pretty damn good. Of course, I might be over encumbered. No, I'm not. I thought I would be over encumbered. Apparently, I'm not. Okay. Now I won't need that steel armor. I can give it to her and dramatically reduce my carry weight. How do I look? Pretty cool because it's ebony gauntlets, ebony helmet, and the Daedric armor set. The problem is my boots are orcish boots. I definitely need to get better boots, but I don't have the ability to do that yet. Jason Voorhees did a $2 super chat. Says save hearts, go to full host south of Rift and 50% mask. Okay, I don't know what the hell you just said.
It's been pretty
DC
slow.
Did another haiku. The Daedric Armored Jasper anticipation haiku. Man, Daedric Jasper, my anticipation for Daedric Jasper's huge. There you go. Thank you, DC.
What do I do?
Jason, thank you for the super chat, but I hate to tell you this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not even at Rifted yet. I'm not going there anytime soon. Okay? So I appreciate your suggestion, but we'll just get more Daedra cards later. I'm sure I'll be facing more Daedra during the game and slaughtering them for personal pleasure. Okay. Battlelook says, imagine the faces of all the Daedra which you've pulled away some random parts of their armor. They're all Somewhere out there, there's half-naked Daedra about, you know, wandering around wondering what the fuck's going on. Oh, I wanted to give her the steel armor.
What do you need?
Oh shit, if I give her the steel armor, she's gonna put it on, isn't she? I want her to have the robe on instead. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back and store it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and store it. And then we can do some questing. Alright guys, so we got roughly about an hour and a half left on stream today. Thank you everyone for chilling with me. And everyone who has supported the stream, I appreciate that. Currently we're at $60 in tips. Now guys, we have a brand new hat that is Skyrim themed. I'm shocked that we have not had people like excited for this. I thought honestly that earlier today we were going to hit the goal right away because people would want to see it, but I guess people don't care. It's a nice Skyrim themed hat, I can tell you that. It'd be great if we can hit the $100 tips goal by the end of today's stream. If we don't, I guess it is what it is. You know, I do want to say thank you to the person who did donate the hat. They thought it would be pretty exciting. But I guess maybe people are tired of the hats. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. The night stream tonight is Pokemon. Pokemon Legends Arceus at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. We continue on with that outstanding game. It's actually getting better the more I play it. So, let's store this armor now. And then we can do questing. Remember, we're trying to get to the part you can fuse the 3 amulets together. And we got distracted about 10 times. Here, you know what I'll do?
Big.
Put it on a mannequin.
Big. All I see you do is big. Little piggy, why you...
The mannequin disappeared. What the hell? Oh. Okay, there it is. Probably what I'm going to end up doing is just unloading a bunch of shit. Oh, by the way, can I take stuff off of her?
Champion of Azura. What do you need to take?
Yeah, let's take the dragon bones off of her, and I'll go store those. I'm pretty sure you need like the staff of zombies and shit.
From PayPal.
Stop this!
Until next time, God.
Put some stuff on here.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Business related, I still have it.
There you go. Cool. I like the look of that. Alright, BattleDuck 9000 to be $10 says there's hats. Yes. At $100 raised, you get to pick from a variety of hats. Remember, we have other hats too.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Simply because it's going to be for tonight for Pokemon. So I won't. In fact, I'll do Cowboy, Pilot, Fake Hair, and Skyrim hat. Those will be the hats eligible for today's stream when we hit 100, so. Alright, I gotta go put the fucking staffs over here. Ah! Fuck! I have to equip them, don't I? I found so many staffs, it's ridiculous. Look, staff of zombies, staff of frostbite. I think I'm running out of weapon spots. I think there's only 2 left in the whole house. Because look at all the shit that I have. I have so many fucking staffs that I found. I guess I should stop picking them up. Because I'm very quickly, I'm running out of inventory space. I only have, look at this, I only have 404? What is going on here? This I need. I need this staff for the quest, right? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need the staff for the quest. I don't remember. I think I don't actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think that actually what I need... Yeah, I don't think I needed that at all. I think I needed just the amulet pieces. Stop this! Ruin's Edge I want to hold on to. This is the bow, the rare Daedric bow. And I need a pickaxe.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
fuck did I get this?
I would do it.
Drop that iron dagger on the floor. Make a big mess. Okay. So, see, I want these for when I'm going to make potions. This is going to help my one-handed attacks. See that? In fact, I'm gonna equip that now. That's gonna be better, I think. Wait. Never mind. Look. That's 25% more, so I don't need this one. I should go put it, or sell it, or put it down somewhere. I need the lockpicking ring. These I'm keeping. I'm holding on to a lot of this stuff. For enchanting purposes. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay. Oh wait, those are the fragments. Never mind, I do need those. How am I still over encumbered, man? Restore stamina. Eye of the saber cat. I ate it.
What do I do?
Miserable.
Pearl. Restore stamina.
Just miserable.
Oh my god.
What do I do?
And it's not food. I only have one piece of food. Oh, guys, I apologize. I totally missed it. BattleDuck did another $20 tip. So between those two, we're at $90 of tips now. He says, I don't believe you. He doesn't believe that there's hats on the stream. Alright, guys, we're up to $90 of tips now. Thank you very much, BattleDuck, for your support, man. I apologize about that. Oh, shit, you're right. Team Terrahawk says you're holding the bones. Fuck. That's what it is. He's absolutely right. We'll go dump those. Let's go dump those at the forge, because that's where I would want to store all my armor crafting, and that's where the dragon will go. Ah, shit. We're so... You know... Now... It's a frost dragon too? Oh my god. Wow. What a time for this fucker to show up. At my house. You're an uninvited house guest, you son of a bitch. You won't even land. Fuck, I took cover and I still got hurt. Restoration increased. Where'd he go? I need him to land. I can't hit him like this unless I summon a bow. I guess I should summon a bow. Now he fucking lands. No, I hit my Dromora in the back. I'm gonna die. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! He didn't die. Well, Jamie Green tipped $10. Said hat time. Thank you, Jamie. We are gonna have a poll for the hat now. I'm pissed. The fucking dragon killed me. I'm very upset about this. If you can't tell. The fucking dragon won't come down, so I get my bow and then it comes down. Asshole. Alright. Let's do... By the way, there was another haiku from DC.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I need that money. I really do.
I need that money to pay my bills.
DSP Gaming is a fucking badass dude and an honest friend. Wow, thank you, DC. That was a really nice thing for you to say, man. Thank you for that. Okay. So...
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Which hat is Skyrim best? Ready? Fuck, it's not work. Fuck. Cowboy. Pilot. Skyrim. Mystery hat. Or fake hair. There you go. Alright, the poll's in effect. Fuck, I died. The dragon, okay. I gotta summon my guy, and then I'm gonna use Bound Bow until he lands. He fucking landed! Hurting me. Fucker took off.
What do I do?
Damage to him. Can't wait till I get that spell that forces the dragons to land. was cheating. All stuff landed on my house. Gee, do you think he did enough damage there? I think maybe he could have done a little bit of extra damage.
What do I do?
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Did he just run away? You bitch. All of that and he fucking ran away like a coward. Seriously? What the fuck? That pisses me off. Ugh. Kill his ass. Nice. Alright, good shit. Good fucking shit. Ugh. Of course I'm over encumbered. The good news is I was already heading over here. What the fuck? Okay then, you're a little excited about that victory, huh? You're fucking floating. Okay then. We're already heading over here to store the dragon bones. Now we can store all the dragon bones over here. And that'll get rid of this over encumbrance. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay. What would it be? Ingredients? Or, no, it's probably misc, right? Here we go. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. There we go. Wow. I went from being way over encumbered to only like 300. Sweet. What the? Ah! I stood on a ford to kill or burn my own self. And then my Jamora Lord also got burned. Okay. Good shit. Now, let's get back on track, shall we? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Nice physics. He's dead, but he's still twitching. His bones are twitching. Look. Whoosh! Okay. So, what were we doing? Hold on a second, because I have to reselect the mission line that we were working on. Reforge the amulet. Okay. Okay, it's way out here. We had gotten as far as Karthspire. Then we got completely distracted doing all this shit. Yeah, we ended up not going over there. So let's go back to Karthspire. And then let's try to get to our destination. Okay? Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? More fucking Forsworn? What just happened?
La 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 la.
There you go. They respawned is what happened, voice. Yeah.
La 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 la. Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Oh my god.
Mark my fucking words.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
What the fuck? No! Not him! Ah! Fuck this. Fuck all that shit. I am not dealing with that. We're trying to get over here. I'm not dealing with refighting all the fucking Forsworn again. That's bullshit. Oh, all of a sudden the music got incredibly relaxing. How nice. So I think we're almost there. I think it's actually, this is it. Like, this thing, if you can climb up, there's a temple there. Let's cross and see what happens here. Ugh. Okay. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, the poll has been running. And during the time that I was fighting that dragon, we had about 100 or more people come in from illegal restreamers and actually vote and try to ruin the poll because they think that we're all super Hound's fault. And we obviously saw it happen. We're not incredibly dumb like these idiots think. They actually think that they have some kind of control over my stream and they don't. They're that dumb. Okay? So what we'll actually do here, we'll take a look at the results of the poll. Now here's what the results of the poll says, okay? 440 people voted, even though we only have 300 people on the stream. So if you subtract the extra 150 or so people from that, okay, you realize that the poll is incredibly skewed. That actually, if you look at people who genuinely voted, it's probably close between the pilot hat and the Skyrim mystery hat. It's probably pretty close, alright? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to wear the hat that I was going to wear all along. The poll was actually a trick because I actually wanted to piss off the trolls today. I did. I actually wanted to, like stick it to the fuckers who think that they could ruin my streams and let them know that you have no power here. No, really, you have no power over my streams. I do whatever I want. I was already going to wear this Skyrim hat anyway. You're just idiotic for actually thinking that you were going to come in here and derail the streams. You're morons. Really, you're moronic. So I hope that you enjoy getting fucked because you just got fucked right in your ass. So, ladies and gentlemen, actually what I'd like to do is open the blinds and then we're going to have the hat. All right, without further ado, I present to you the new hat that is for the Skyrim playthrough. You ready? Whenever I play Skyrim, if we hit the tips goal, you can see this hat. Yes. Now, I feel like an adventurer. In fact, I used to be an adventurer just like you. But then one day, I took an arrow to the dick. And now I have debilitating dick pains, and I can't adventure like you guys. Alright? I'm stuck. Okay. Very nice. Blah 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 blah. All right. Let's save, shall we? Okay. Oh, actually, this is exactly what I want. However, my followers, they did come with me. Good. All right. Just wear this all the time? No, I will wear it during Skyrim streams. This will not be eligible for every stream. It has to be for specific streams. So here we go. Very nice. So, here we go. Oh! I wasn't expecting to find this. We found the Emerald Claw. And a note. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. You enter here knowing
thanks for the money, stupid
price.
fuck.
Honor those who perish here,
Shabiz
turn back
Ducorno.
and leave them to their rest.
Perfeito.
Pretty cool. What do you guys think? You think it's pretty cool? Yeah, and the funny part is, it fits my head perfectly. Not a lot of stuff does. For some odd reason, this hat fits my head like absolutely.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
It's like snug.
He looks like an egg.
Yeah. No. See? Rock the Ice says, that hat looks like it came from the January 6th evidence locker. Just so everyone knows, I want to clarify. I have absolutely no inkling to storm the Capitol wearing this hat. Because I can actually wear a silly hat and not act like an asshole.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
A gout-riddled Viking sits on his throne.
Okay. So, we have to look at the ebony claw to solve the puzzle. Here we go. I look like Iron Bull. Iron Bull from freaking Dragon Age Inquisition? I don't know about that. So wait, is it just considered a miscellaneous item? The Emerald Claw? Let's see. I know, the horns are fuzzy. It's silly as hell. Emerald Dragon Claw. Alright, let's take a look at it. How do I look at it? I don't want to equip it, I want to look at it. How do I zoom? Bear, whale, snake. Okay. What do I do? How dumb they are. Byvreek Law did a super chat and says, Phil's king's blood has been confirmed. Go slay the trolls. There you go. Isn't it hilarious? They came in droves. They actually thought I was going to count their votes. They all thought, oh yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it together. We can ruin Phil's stream together. Watch this. Like, what a fucking loser. Actually thought I was going to care about your votes. Wow. You were really born yesterday. No, really, you were actually genuinely born yesterday. You're that stupid. I want to take my field. Haseo says you remind me of Vikings from Valhalla. Whoa, a lot of doors. I don't know what to think about this. Should I be afraid? There's another door. It's gonna be the same thing, right? Bear. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Wait, no. Hold on a second. This must be the other claw, which I don't have. Are you shitting me? I needed the other claw. I fucking stored it at my house. Oh, come on. I gotta go back and get the other claw. I can't do this. Son of a bitch. I wasn't expecting that. Grab some salt. Alright, Byvreek Law, let me get you up on the leaderboard there. I did not know I needed the other claw, man. Ah. There you go. I don't know what the hell your name means, but thank you for the super chat. Okay. Haseo says this also means you'll be drinking like a horn from Vikings of old. Oh yeah? I don't know about that. What I do know is that it sucks that I have to fucking leave and come back. Ugh. God damn it. Alright. So. I don't have money to do it. 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 Beachwater Rock. Okay, I gotta go back to my house, get the other claw, and then come back. That's annoying. Jason Voorhees says it used to only have one door. Did Creation Club change it? Oh, I have no idea. Haseo says, what are the chances there's a third door? I wouldn't know what to do. There's only been one claw involved in this quest line. This one. The ivory. That's been the only one involved. Yeah, see? Eagle, dragon. That one would open that door. If there's a third claw, there's no way to
Say
there's no way to get it yet. Unless it's somewhere else that we're not aware of. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do it. Hopefully this is good enough. Secondhand snake, if you ever ask me a stupid question like that again, I'll just ban you outright. There's a skeleton. Okay. Whoa. Did you see the glitch? What the fuck? A glitched door. What the fuck was that? That was weird, dude. That was a weird glitch. A bunch of circles floating. So what was it? It was eagle, dragon. Okay. There we are. Gut says, no lie, the hat makes you look like you just came back from
YouTube
Valhalla.
mode on.
Really? Alright then. That looks like a door that opens from another side, doesn't it? So I wonder if we're gonna have a big elaborate dungeon or just a small... No, it looks like just a small fight. I see glowing shit. Oh god. Let's save. I see glowing shit. Where's my Jamora Lord? Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. He's so dark I can't see him. Whoa. Damn. Who's hell stealing me? Got him. One down. Number 2 is stepping up to the plate. Let's save. Okay. Ow. Stuck. Damn it, where's the real one? There's so many to fight. Damn it! Where's Aranea? I think Aranea disappeared. Because I don't see her anywhere in the room now. Here she is. I can get knocked on my ass. triple flip. Painful. Painful triple flip. I don't even think we heard him yet. God damn it! Excuse me. There he is. Almost. And there's one more hit on this guy. Ow. That must be him. That's the real one. Nice. Escape from this motherfucker. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. What? He didn't die? He had no health. I don't get it. He had no health. Look. Is he glitched? Are you telling me he's glitched? Oh no, okay, here we go. Where is this guy? Is that him? Here he is. Teleported away. Say goodbye. Oh! Alright, we did it. Now we gotta fight them all. Say goodbye. I'll go for the fucking sniper. Where'd he go? It disappeared. They all disappeared. Wait, what? Whoa. That's it. We did it. That must have been their dad. Because remember, their dad was also involved in this quest line. Yeah. The Galder Amulet. I got it. So that's it? That's the quest. Yeah, look, that's Galder's grave. That's their dad. Done. So now we get to see if this amulet was worth all the trouble, right? So currently the amulet I'm wearing is 25% magical regeneration increase. So, where is it? Where is it? Wait a minute. The Galder Amulet increases health, magicka, and stamina by 30 points. I mean, that's good. I guess we'll use it.
What
That's
do I
pretty good,
do?
I would say. My only bummer now is that I really don't have good magical regeneration anymore. I unequipped all the good magical regeneration stuff. Yeah. I guess, okay, I guess I could do this. Yeah. Right now I could alternate between the ring I'm wearing, which gives me the damage buff. Wait, where is the ring I'm wearing? Wait a minute. It unequipped it. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, see? I could alternate between this and this. If I need more magical regen.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because
it sucks you can't wear more than one ring.
Factual evidence of something.
You can only wear one ring.
Choose to believe something else.
You have 10 fucking fingers. You can only wear one ring in the whole game. That is so weird. Why are you limited to only one ring? Right?
Stop this!
Okay. Anyway, I don't know. I really don't know. It's weird. Alright. An anonymous $1.50 tipper says, I'm appropriating Scandinavian culture by wearing the helmet. I'm Italian-American, not a drop of Viking blood in my veins. I'm boycotting DXP Gaming until you recognize my grievances. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. I apologize. I wholeheartedly apologize to the anonymous tipper. And guys, what I'd like to do is make it up to you guys. Alright, hold on. I want to make it up to you. I don't want to have anyone be insulted at my stream. So what we'll do, we're actually going to have a replacement hat. Seriously. I'm going to wear a replacement hat to make up for this one. Because this one is very insulting and culturally appropriating, alright? So, I'm very sorry that I ever wore this. Okay. Let's go. We did it. We beat the quest. Oh, look, there was treasure here. I missed this treasure on the way in. I didn't realize that it was here. Okay. Here we go. So we got common soul gem, a coin purse. What's in the chest? Ooh, a floor of baller stuff. Wow, a lot of stuff. Alteration spells just left. I guess I could sell that. I don't want the staff. It wastes too fucking much. Alright. So there you go. I'm very sorry to anyone who I might have insulted. I promise from now on I'll be more sensitive. I will not culturally appropriate anything, guys, okay? Here we go. Very nice. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We did it. I removed the insulting hat. Again, I've got to think. I have to think about what I do before I act from now on. Darziak says, take a drink for beating the Draugr triplets. Here you go. A celebration defeating the Draugr triplets. There we go. Oh, I'm being asked, is my hat I'm wearing right now, is it enchanted? Perhaps it is, but I guess it's up to you guys to figure out what the enchantment buff actually is on this hat. See? Very nice. Very good. Alright, we did it. I don't know. You guys are asking what happened. I don't even know. I wasn't paying any attention. He was no, he was timed out. He got timed out. He wasn't banned. Okay.
What do I do?
So, ladies and gentlemen, I leveled up during that crazy fight. I didn't even realize that I did, but I did. I leveled up during that crazy fight. Oh, look at that. All my stats buffed a lot because of that amulet. They all went up by 30. That's good. You know what's funny, though? Even once I hit 100 conjuration, I still wouldn't have enough magicka at this point to summon the permanent flame atronach.
Gotta eat it.
So I'm kind of thinking I should go with magicka again. Yeah. Okay. Now, what I want to use the point for, I have no idea, actually. I could go for maximum one-handed damage. No, actually, it would only go to 80%. It wouldn't even be maximum. Now, this shocks me. Can't do this till I'm level 60 of heavy armor, so I'm kind of stuck. This is good because I'm wearing all heavy armor. I'm getting the 25% armor buff. 50% less stagger. Oh, I could get less stagger when wearing heavy armor, which I'm doing. That could be pretty good. I could get that right now if I wanted. I don't care about unarmed. I remember originally in the original beginning of the playthrough, I thought about doing that, but then I decided against it. Let's see. You can improve magical weapons and armor. I mean, that's what I want to be able to do, and I'm kind of screwed right now because I can't. Yeah. It's Dark Dave's fault. I'm confused. I don't know. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? I actually don't know what to do, man. I don't know anymore with these points. I don't know what to put them into. Dead air enchantments are stronger.
What do I do? What do I do?
Maybe I should start putting stuff into enchantment. I think I'll do that. Let's start doing that. Because I can do like double. Dude, that would actually be really good if I could do like double enchantments. Like twice as good. Yeah. Let's do that. Check out the enchanting whenever 100 perks as DC. 2 enchantments on the same item, so you can double enchant. Damn, that's pretty
If
good.
I could get down on my hands and
Thank you
knees
to
and say thank you and still be on camera,
$6.72.
I would do
The
it.
tip enchantment hat is working. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you, 672. So you liked when I swapped hats? You thought that was entertaining? You like that, huh? What console am I going to play Elden Ring on, asks the SAOX. I don't know yet. Here's the thing. I would tend to lean towards Xbox Series X. I've really had a lot of fun with my Xbox Series X as of late. I've been having so much fun with it. I'm kind of like, I want to keep playing it, right? But I guess some people are against that. They think that PlayStation would be the better version. Like I've told you guys,